That's how I be though, honey.
Yeah, like I say, it's always one in the family. It's
It
one.
is, and they used to getting that attention or
Yeah, that's it.
used to people always reaching out to their hands to help
Mm-hmm.
them.
Chantrell said she threw my cousin. Cause
Mm.
my cousin was really helping her. She was getting her money. She was finna fly out to Nevada
Mm.
cause she was telling her my stuff finna get put out and I'm in the hospital. And Chantrell finna go out there and put it
Mm.
in storage. And she said her husband told her you need to sit down.
Sometimes you gotta back up on people and let God do what He needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
God needs them to fall. He needs them to fall down in order for them to ask Him for the help that's needed.
I said, he right, Chantrell. That's cause she gonna always want somebody to do something for her, but she ain't gonna never want to do nothing for
Never want
nobody.
to do nothing else for nobody else. That's just how it be. Hmm.
And then have nerve enough to say, ain't nobody in the family ever helped her do
Them be the biggest liars. They always the ones getting
nothing.
help.
Hmm. She lied on Randall, talking about he gave her a concussion, all that kind of stuff. And Randall, I was calling Randall, and he said, I just didn't want to talk to you, Auntie, because I knew my mama had called you and lied. I said, you know what? I said, I knew your mama was a bigger liar before you were born than you know now.
You just getting a little whiff of
Yeah,
it. I've
yeah,
been
that's
knowing
what
it.
I told him. I said, boy, you can't remember all them times I had to put her out my house. I said, all us arguing and y'all crying. I said, you don't remember none of that stuff? I said, that stuff was happening back then, not just now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, with some people, you just can't change them.
You can't.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I left her alone. I let my sister in Texas talk to her, and she can talk to her. I said, now you're a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Because my other sister alone, and she was like, I don't fool with
Mm-mm.
that. Nobody fools with her. Oh, she is crazy. She is literally crazy.
I just, certain family members, I just decided to wash my hands of them
Mm-hmm.
and back up. And my life has been so much more greater since I've done that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so much more happier.
Yeah, cause that's what I was telling Santrail. I said, you letting her pull you in with all that stuff. You can't do that. I said, I learned a long time ago. I couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot of our family members were believing what she said about me. I had an aunt that was literally, she would act funny with me because of stuff Jack had said, because she believed her. But I didn't care. I'm like, if you want to believe her, believe her. Now when she called her saying stuff about me, she said, Jack, I don't want to hear nothing else you have to say about it.
Mm-mm. Because people are getting hip to it now, but
Yeah,
they
yeah,
hadn't
it took,
before.
exactly. It took them a while
It
to
took them a
understand.
while to really, and she had got away with it for a while.
So long. They had gotten away with it a long time.
Yeah. And then, when people, they think they can get away with it so much, they'll continue.
And even when she called my other sister down there in Texas, she told her that Randall had jumped on her, him and his wife, and beat her up, and she
Mm.
had a concussion. And I told her, I said, now, I don't care what she said. I said, none of her sons would jump on her and beat her up.
Mm-mm.
I said, you can't tell me that. She said, well, she said, I said, Jack lying.
Mm.
I said, call Randall and ask him. So she did. She called him and she told him, she said, you know what? Your auntie said you didn't do that. She said, I was mad at you, but she said you didn't do that. I said, I
Mm-hmm.
told you he didn't do it. I said, that's just her lying.
Mm-hmm. Wanting that attention she was getting, see.
It's crazy. Don't lie and tell folks he done jumped on and beat her up. I
Mm,
said, that's
mm,
just
mm.
crazy.
Nuts. But any little attention she can get, that's what she was
Hmm.
trying to get.
And that's what I told her. I said, not only him, but neither one of her sons would do her like that.
Mm. It's ridiculous that you have to go that far. Some people just are Munchausen, honey. They Munchausen. They just do anything to attention seek. And if they can
Hmm.
get that attention like that, then that's exactly what they do. Well, I'm dealing with that same old type of person
Hmm.
at my house. She was at my house. I don't know. You got to go.
Yeah.
She literally had left. So just when you said you was coming to get your hair done. She be jealous, like she want my attention all the time. And if I'm not giving her my attention, then it's a problem. So while we go to bed, me and my man, we talking. At night, we talk to each other. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? We have good conversations with each other or whatever.
Hmm.
She goes to bed and gets up, and then gonna try to say we was talking about her, and then she came out in the middle of the conversation and said something to us, and we basically said we was talking about her. What are you talking about, girl?
That's a guilty conscience.
Mm-hmm. You was ear hustling, trying to hear what we was saying. That's what it was. You was ear hustling. You couldn't hear exactly what we was talking about. So,
She made up the
mm-hmm,
rest.
you made up something
Hmm.
just because. I'm doing a cover up. So it where you don't have hair that it can catch it.
Hmm.
I'm doing a cover up where it'll still be a swoop, but it'll look like they braided all the way to your scalp, even though there's no hair right here to catch.
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
I got you. That's what I'm doing to cover up first. So I don't put no stress on hair that's not there. So you still get the look that you going for, and with the swoop and everything, but I'm not putting stress on hair follicles.
Well, make sure you know what you're doing.
Mm. Well, not. I just had to explain it so you you feel me braiding, but then you see me stopping. I'm stopping
Hmm.
because I'm doing the cover up part, working on that swoop part. Other than that, how you been doing?
Oh, like first part of the year, I was doing bad. I had gout so bad I couldn't even walk.
Mm.
But yeah, my feet were so sore I couldn't even put them on the floor.
Oh my gosh.
And they had to give me like a steroid shot just for me to walk.
Mm. Be careful with them shots because those steroid shots eat up your cartilage.
Well, I had them cause shoot, the gout I couldn't even walk.
Mm-hmm. It's a temporary fix. That's what caused me. Messed with my lupus and made it go awry. I was taking those shots,
Mm-hmm.
and then it started to do irreversible damage, and then I got diagnosed with lupus.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
hmm But I wasn't able to walk and do nothing. It was hurting me so bad. But I had osteo in my feet. Got osteo. They said it ain't gout, it's osteo. But shoot, that osteo would hurt just as bad as gout does.
Oh, I have gout really bad.
You have to
Oh,
stay away from certain foods.
yeah, and I do. But the thing about it is, they want you to try to eat some of all foods, really.
Mm.
But chicken is what gives me the biggest problem. Chicken and beef. I can't eat like beef or
Mm.
chicken. Chicken like, I can have some chicken that's in like a salad or chicken
Mm-hmm.
in some noodles,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't have like a piece of chicken that's, just solid chicken.
Mm.
If I
That's gotta
do,
be
I can
hard.
only have like one piece.
Mm. Not like me with pork chop. I can only have like one piece.
Hmm.
Every once in a while. It can't be no
Yeah,
regular things.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. That'd be my problem. I be wanting it because I be missing it, honey.
Hmm. And I went to I got a kidney doctor,
Mm-hmm.
and they had nerve enough to tell me you not eating enough protein.
Mm.
I'm like, I can't eat protein.
Right, like, are y'all not reading each other's records?
I'm
Like,
like, I can't eat protein.
I don't know what's wrong with these doctors. I mean, come on now. You're not reading the record from the other doctor that says that I cannot have this? Like, it'd be aggravation to me.
Hmm.
When I go to one of my doctors, they'll be treating me for one thing, and then they'll be like, who else are you seeing? And then when I tell them who I'm seeing, like, oh, we can't even give you no treatment right now. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. You can't even give me no treatment right now? Yeah, because you're seeing this doctor over here. You
But
want to give up.
my primary care physician put me on Manjaro, and
Mm.
that messed my kidneys up.
Yeah, Manjaro, that weight loss shot is hurting a
Hmm.
lot of people.
That messed my kidneys up, and he put me on some stuff, and my nephrologist, my kidney doctor, and he got them back to functioning the way they supposed to.
Mm-mm. Because they be trying to think that it can help everybody lose weight.
Hmm.
But what's good for the goose is not always good for the gander, you
It
know?
ain't good for everybody.
My doctor said, no, keep losing weight. The way you losing weight, you good. You don't need to do that. She was like, it's so much stuff going on with that shot. She was like, I'm not trying to deter you. I'm just trying to tell you that what it may not be good for you. So I was like, okay.
And this happened like last year, right after I came back from that cruise.
Oh yeah, I remember when you went to the cruise.
And so when I got back from the cruise, that's when he found out my kidneys were failing.
Mm-hmm.
And so he put me on Farxiga,
Mm-hmm.
and I got back to functioning. And then, when I went to the doctor this last month, she was like, have you thought about Manjaro again? I said,
Mm-mm.
that killed my kidneys the last time. I said, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't fooling with that mess no more.
Mm-mm. Because, they get paid every time they get people to take it.
I guess that's what it is.
They don't care if it's hurting you. They get paid to keep giving it to you.
Mhm.
Mm. There's a lot of people on it, though. They swear by it. But, like, one of my friends said she was on it. She did lose a lot of weight. But, boy, when she quit taking it,
She gained it
okay,
back.
all of that and then some. Like,
Ooh.
she is way bigger than she was when she started.
Hmm.
So it's something you got to keep up, or they got to give you, like, weight loss surgery or something to maintain that, because
Mm-hmm. Well, I lost more weight after I got off of it than I
mm-hmm,
did when I was on
I said, well, people want a quick fix. You know what I'm saying?
it.
Everything is
Mm-hmm.
quick, quick, quick now. And then
Mm-hmm.
when it started to fail, you have all of these. Okay. When it starts to fail, mhm, then everybody want to look crazy and go for them. What you call them little lawsuits? Everybody want to go for them when things starts to fail.
Mm-hmm.
hmm Girl, I was on that Manjaro, and they offered a settlement. Yeah, I'm gonna get my money. What? Y'all just ridiculous. But some people is working good. But this girl on TV was taking it on the 1,000 pound roommate movie show.
Mm-hmm.
She was taking it and it was making her sick. Like it was taking her down through that. Like she was losing more mobility on that shot than when she was not taking it.
Mm-hmm.
She had to quit the shot on the show on the Lifetime show. Was it Lifetime or TLC? One of the two.
And you know what they say? That these medications, they really making them for white folks. They ain't
Mm-hmm.
making them for us.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. They're not. And then they making the cure for certain people too. Like if something's wrong
Mm-hmm.
with it, they have a cure because they already know what the side effects are gonna be. They done tested it.
And then, like, I went up north because I was, at that time I was a body art inspector. And I went in, it's this girl, she might have been probably a size 8 or 10, talking about she got on one of them drugs to lose weight because she getting ready to have a baby.
Mm.
I'm like, that ain't the reason you get on that.
Mm-mm. But all you gotta do is tell them you unhappy with your weight. That's the first thing that they're gonna suggest. They're not gonna suggest that you go try exercising or give you a nutritious diet. They're gonna push the weight loss thing because that's what the doctors are making their money from.
Well, I know, because I work for the state. The
Mm-hmm.
state will only pay for yours if you have diabetes. They'll only pay for that Ozempic, Manjaro. You have to have diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
And once you get it under 5, your A1C under 5,
Mm-hmm.
they will cut you off of that stuff. If you have 3 readings under 5,
Mm-hmm.
they cut you off. They will no longer pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it's just people out there stuck on this stuff.
Yeah.
Mm. Wow. They get you hooked on that. And then that's how people start going out to the streets and buying stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet it's all kind of people selling insulin because they had a commercial on there. You need to sell your insulin, extra insulin. How you sell the extra insulin? Wait a minute. How'd you sell an extra insulin?
And you supposed to be using it.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Mm-mm.
And if you own there selling that, why you not stopping them from selling it? Like you see that they got a whole commercial, and whoever gets caught selling it, you need to be taking them to the jailhouse. But it's not illegal to sell the needles and the test strips and all that. It's not illegal now. But now that this president say he's gonna cut off Medicaid and food stamps, these folks finna act a fool.
And I saw something on Facebook about overseas they want people's blood, want to pay all this money for people's blood that didn't get them COVID shots.
Mm.
They call it pure blood.
Mm-hmm. Because they give you the virus when they give you the shot.
Mm-hmm.
They give it to you. I believe they sent COVID out. They sent COVID out to people so people could have COVID. That's what I think.
They probably did.
I think that's what they did. That's exactly what they did. And then when it got too far stretched, then, they want to try to reel it back in
Mm-hmm.
and all of this. Because how you done come up with a cure? This is, I don't know.
That's just like, I don't know if you remember, but when they said they didn't have any cure for that, some kind of stuff that they claim came from Africa. And it was, then it was, this white, somebody came over here with it and they died. And this white doctor caught it from it. And then this black nurse caught it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you didn't hear nothing else about that stuff couldn't be cured. They already had a cure for it because that white doctor did not die.
Mm-hmm.
So they already had a cure for it. They were just lying, telling folks they didn't have a cure for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that man didn't die.
They knew exactly what they was doing when they released it.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to be mindful and pray nowadays, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be mindful and pray and separate yourself from folks because if you don't, the world is going to downhill.
That's what I was telling my girlfriend. I said, because I'm thinking about going and getting those stem shots in my knees.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you have to think about stem shot, but it's money involved. I said, you look how long LeBron James has been playing. And you remember when his son had that heart attack? And then they said he never play again. What is he doing?
He playing.
So it's all about money and who you know.
And if you got the money to get the cure, then they're going to give it to you.
Sure is.
That's just how it goes. Because who was that? Magic Johnson that had AIDS?
Mm-hmm.
Now all of a sudden he don't got AIDS.
Mm-hmm.
And squeeze the Hello Kitty out of me. How is that possible when ain't no cure for it? You say ain't no cure for it, so how did he get a cure?
And he had a cure before all these other people come out talking about it's so low in their blood that it's not detectable. Like
Mm-hmm.
that was he had long before that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Long, long, long time before.
Mm-hmm. Like I say, it's who you know
Mm-hmm.
and how much money you get.
Mm-hmm. Show what the Lord is. If you got the right amount of money and you got the right status, you
Mm-hmm.
can get whatever. Mm-hmm. Then one of them presidents come out with it.
Mm-hmm.
See how fast they get them cured. I just say we got this president, but they gonna have to clean up a lot of his mess
Oh yeah.
when he get up out of office. They gonna have to clean up a lot.
And
The next president.
they're gonna have to get all of his cronies out of office too. If
Yep.
they gotta get them out.
Mm-hmm. But half of them is mad at him. You know what I'm saying? It's his own people that was supporting him that's mad at him because he cut stuff off that affected them. You know what I'm saying? He's
Mm-hmm.
really trying to fix it to where he ain't got to go to jail when he get up out of the office. You know what I'm saying? For all the stuff he did, he ain't got to go to jail. So he's trying to fix the law so it benefits him. Shoot. He ain't worried about y'all voting for him in there. And that's why they mad.
He's gonna put him in jail. What
I'm
they
trying
need
to
to
tell
do.
you, just impeach him. Why is he still in
That's what
there?
I said.
Able to constantly
Impeach
do
him,
stuff.
put him out, and put him in jail. That's where he need to be.
Tearing the whole world apart.
Starting
God.
wars, gonna get us killed, get other people killed.
A lot of people losing their life because of him right now. He
Mm-hmm.
ain't no better than Bush was. You know,
Shoot, Bush can't even stand him.
older than Methuselah. That's what it is. Older than I don't know what. And then sitting up there trying to start a darn war. Go sit down. Done started one.
Mm-hmm.
Sit your tail down somewhere. That was very much unnecessary.
It was.
I don't understand what we fighting for.
He don't either. Just want to say he started.
See, I got this big old TV. I don't even turn that sucker on because I don't want to hear. I don't
I
even want to hear no
know.
more.
That's when I stopped watching TV when he
Mm-hmm.
went off the first time. Cause everything, I don't care if it was a commercial, it was about him.
With his ugly,
Everything.
ugly orange face.
Yes.
Just
It was always, and you know, like they say, a president is not supposed to, they ain't supposed to sell nothing. They ain't
mm-hmm.
supposed to be in no business dealing
Mm-hmm.
while in office. He been doing it the whole time he been in office.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Both times.
Mm-hmm. And you let him right back in there to do the mess again. Because y'all ignorant. I just said it didn't even matter who you voted for. I didn't vote for him, but it didn't matter who you voted for. They're going to put who they want to put in there
Yeah.
anyways
And
at the end of the day.
like they said, he you know, he stole that election from Kamala like he
Mm-hmm.
did against
And when they
what's
find
it
out he
called?
did, because they talking now,
They already know he did it. They already
they
know.
going to
They
get that
just
ass.
don't
Just
want
let
to
them keep
do it.
on going. You give a fool enough rope to hang themselves, and you can sit back and watch the circus. Because that's what we got going on, right? We got a presidency. We got a darn circus. That's what we got. A circus. And they wanted the clown up there. They wanted the clown up there, honey. Because if they didn't want that clown up there, they wouldn't have put him up in there.
I'm so ready for him to
I'm ready for him to go, honey. Cutting stuff off and doing all kinds of stuff. Everybody ain't rich and everybody wasn't born with a silver spoon in their damn mouth. Mm-mm. I know the heck I would. Born with no silver spoon.
And you know what? Like Sarah Huckabee dumb self.
Mm.
You know, Juneteenth is a federal holiday. We don't
Mm-hmm.
even recognize it in
Nope.
Arkansas.
Nope.
That's why, since they made it a federal holiday, I take off every year.
All the black folks was taking off, huh?
I take off. I
Hmm.
put in my time to take off for that day. And say it might not be a federal holiday here, but it's a federal holiday to me.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all won't get no work out of me this day.
No. Shoot. I don't think it's fair for them to make us celebrate 4th of July.
Exactly. It
And
ain't our Independence Day. We were still slaves.
hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody no free. Supposed to be for freedom. That's what it's supposed to be for.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So this white woman on Facebook. Well, why the blacks need another holiday? Don't they got Martin Luther King?
Mm-mm. No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Mm-mm. It don't make no sense. Calling folks black. Do I look the color black? Or is my skin brown? It makes me upset. Especially if I go into a place and they don't ask me my race. They just assume, they just
Mm-hmm.
assume. Because I'm American Indian.
Mm-hmm.
And they just put African American on my paper. I just get mad and angry because I said, I'm Native American Indian. Or they put black up there. And I'm just, I am not, well, your skin is dark, so we just assume.
I remember when my daughter, the one that's 33,
Mm-hmm,
when she was going to school,
mm-hmm,
and that was when they had the 4-year-old program, but they didn't have a whole lot of them.
mm-hmm,
And this girl that worked down in the what is that, the education office where they do, where they selected the kids that were able to go, and some they
mm-hmm,
told them they couldn't go.
mm-hmm.
She told me, she said, don't put you black on there. You can put other, you can put Indian, you can
Mm-hmm.
put anything you want on there,
Mm-hmm.
but don't put black, and she'll get in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what she told me to do, and that's exactly what I did.
And because you didn't put black on there, they let her in the program.
Exactly.
I always put other because, honey, no. And then you just judging me because of that. No. No, ma'am. No, you
She
won't.
said put anything other than black, and she'll get in there. And that's what I did.
Mm, mm, mm. But it's a shame that you have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Just for your kids to be able to experience what they should be entitled to experience
Exactly.
anyway. They should be entitled to go to that school and be treated fairly and not because of their color. It's on their paper. But my mom used to say because my auntie was way lighter than her, she used to get more opportunities because
Mm-hmm.
she looked more on the white side. Because my aunt was really, really, really fair skinned, so
Mm-hmm.
they didn't know. But that's just how Indian and stuff is. And a lot of African Americans are not one color.
They not. And Mexicans aren't either.
Mm-mm.
Especially if you go down there to Texas, boy, you see some black Hispanic people darker
Mm-hmm.
than us.
Mm-hmm. Afro Hispanics. Afro Latino is what they call them. Afro Latino.
Cause I was in a store, I was looking at the guy, I'm like, he's black. speak Spanish. I was like, well, wow, I ain't never seen none that dark. And then I saw on Facebook, there was one guy, he said his mama was like, don't marry them dark. Uh, they just as prejudiced as we are.
Mm-hmm.
Don't marry nobody dark because if you marry a dark, even a dark Hispanic person, that messes up our race. You need to marry a white person or somebody that's really like a Hispanic.
Mm. That's terrible.
It's a girl in our office. She Hispanic and she just as racist. If a black person come to that window, she always say they rude. Come get me. It was a black man came to the window. And she had an attitude. She always have an attitude, but she can't take attitude. She can give it, but she can't take it.
Can't give what she dish out.
Exactly. So she got loud with him. He got loud with her. Then she come get me. So I went up there and talked to the man and told him what he needed to do. He was still upset, but he thanked me and went on. So then he decided he was gonna call back and apologize for how he behaved. He called and she answered the phone and he told her he wanted to apologize for how he had acted in the office and he was sorry. And then he asked her to speak to the plan reviewer, which was me. She told him, say please. You can say please, can't you? Now I'm listening to her. So then he asked to speak to her supervisor. She said, well, I still got to review your plan. She don't even review plans. So I'm listening to all this, and finally she let him talk to me. So when he told me about it, what she had done, I was so mad. I said, Lord, tell me what to do. So I just started sending an email. I sent an email to the branch manager and let him know what had happened. And she got wrote up for that. Because he had Rosin call him to verify what I said. And he did. He told her what happened. And yeah, she got wrote up for that one.
Because that's just ridiculous at that point.
Somebody, you say please. You can say please. Say please to me. I beg her for her help.
He already apologized and he wasn't really rude.
Apologize.
So that means, how's he being rude? He's trying to apologize really when you didn't deserve one, you know.
And then they didn't tell her that I was the person that actually did inform them of what had happened. She gonna write in her rebuttal that he was rude to Miss Evelyn, and Miss Evelyn is the nicest person that's up here.
But she didn't know that you're the one that turned her in.
You don't know.
Trying to save herself.
Yeah. Like she helping me. No, honey, you ain't helping me.
You helping yourself,
You
trying to
need
help
to
yourself.
treat everybody the same, like I do.
Treat everybody like they deserve to be treated.
Exactly.
But you know, people get these positions and then they feel like they're entitled.
And what she messed up with, though, really, is them Hispanic women. She talked to them crazy, too. Boy, but I think they be cussing her out in their language. I don't know what they be saying, but they be going at it. She come get me, too. For them. Because they do not play with her. And one of them told me, she said, You know, it's sad. You always help me when I come up here. She said, but because she was a interpreter,
Mm-hmm.
you know, she would come and bring people up there because they couldn't speak English,
Mm-hmm.
and she would interpret for them,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But she went off on Jessica. She sure did.
Mm.
She went off on her. And then she said, it's a shame when our own kind treat us like that.
Mm-hmm.
She sure did.
That's what I said the other day when yesterday when I went to Family Dollar. I was saying, it be your own skin color that treat you like crap.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we literally had just left one store, and half of the stores in the hood don't be having baskets. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
don't be having baskets because the homeless people be taking them. And so we had a basket from another store, but we were going to leave it at the front of the store. And I was asking them, can we take our stuff and put it in one of your baskets and leave this basket outside until we get done shopping so we can still have a buggy and won't have to leave our stuff out there. Or my fiance won't have to sit outside in the heat while I run in just to get a few things, right?
Mm-hmm.
She gonna say, no, you can't. But you can take it out of that buggy and put the buggy outside and put the stuff behind the register. And I was like, why can't I just put it in one of your buggies and leave it right here so that, he gonna stand with it? No, absolutely not. I don't know what people's problem is. These folks always think they can come up here and just do what they want to do. And I'm like, what the heck is this? You know what? She probably slept on the wrong side of the bed,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to slap her in her face, cause that ain't my character. But she'll get slapped today. It's so hot outside, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to get what I need done. I don't feel good. and woman, we done took the lift way up here. We waiting in the heat for a ride, and I just need to get me some paper plates. And you is up here making it so freaking difficult for me to get it. So
Mm-hmm.
finally, my fiance was like, baby, you just go in the store and you get it. And when you get to the register, I'll be looking and I'll unlock the card. And then you could just pay for the stuff. Because you look like you want to slap her face off. And to avoid all of that, because I don't have time for this today, just
Mm-hmm.
go back there and get it. So when I went back there and got the stuff and he waited outside in the heat, then she gonna try to be nice to me and talk all friendly. Like, um, girl, you knew you couldn't bring all that stuff in here, but I got you. I got you up here now. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
just thinking to myself, bro, if you don't,
She's embarrassed.
yeah,
She's embarrassed.
you were wrong is what you was.
Uh-huh.
And instead of just
She
saying,
embarrassed herself.
I was wrong and I apologize for treating y'all like that, you just try to play that off. No. Like I said, it's a shame that people that's your own color would treat you worse than somebody else.
I was over in North Little Rock at half and half, and you know, like I told you, I got screws in my back, so
Mhm.
after a while, I can't stand up a whole lot, so I have to go sit down, take a
Mhm.
break. So normally I go sit down where the shoes and the underwear is over at
Mhm.
half and half. And where you sit over there, if you turn your basket this way, you block it out. If you turn your basket that way, you block it out.
Mhm.
So anyway, I put my basket where it was going down the aisle where the underwear was. Wasn't nobody coming when I sat down there.
Mhm.
So when I was looking through my stuff, you know, sorting it out.
Mhm. Decide what you gonna get,
Yeah,
keep and not keep.
yeah.
I do that too.
So this older black woman come down the aisle and she said, "Excuse me, could you move your basket?" I don't know why nobody would put their basket in the way when they see people coming down the aisle. I don't know why people would do that.
Mm.
And I said, and I don't know why you gonna say something about it.
Mm-hmm.
Then she gonna say, "What you talking about? You don't want me to come back down there? Come on." I said, "It ain't what you said.
It's
I
the
don't.
way you
It's
said
the
it.
way you said it." And then after I said that, and I said that in front of the people in the store.
Mm-hmm.
So then she changed her mind, girl. All of a sudden she got embarrassed as hell because it wasn't nothing but white folks over there.
Mm-hmm.
Then she told me, oh, okay. And I know you're a grandmother just like I am, and I shouldn't have said what I said. And I'm sorry, I do apologize. And then I didn't say nothing. I just
Mm-hmm.
kept on doing what I was doing. Then I got up and I went and looked over at the belts and stuff.
Mm.
And then she come over there. She told me, I was just looking for you because I really wanted to come and apologize because the Lord just really convicted me of what I said and how I said
Mm-mm.
it. I was
She's got a
wrong.
point best friend of white folks.
I was wrong. I was wrong, and I knew I was wrong, and I can't teach nobody to do right when I'm wrong.
Mm, mm, mm.
Do you accept my apology? I said, yeah, I accept it. I'm like, later, I won't see you no more in my life.
Mm-hmm.
So keep it moving.
She saw that you had needed to sit down. And my thing is, it's just like she saw you sitting there. Why would you come down that way? Why wouldn't you go the other way?
Exactly.
All them aisles to go down, you had to come this way because you saw my basket there. And there's people that do that. It's like being on the street. Nobody's out there, but we could be standing out there talking, and next thing you know, here comes somebody down the street. They see you standing there. All these other ways to go, but they gonna come that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it go. Mm-hmm. Lord, people nowadays, people are just not as
That's what I
considerate.
said, because I'm like, regardless, I'm going to have to move my basket whether somebody was coming up the aisle or coming down the way she came. Because
Mm-hmm.
the basket's going to be in the way. The
Mm-hmm.
aisles are narrow.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't what she said, it was how she said it. She didn't have to say nothing because either way it go, I was going to have to move my basket. I knew that.
Mm-hmm. She could have just said, "Excuse me, ma'am, I need to get something down this way.
Exactly.
Is there any way you can let me through?" No, but she called herself trying to out you where you get it,
Yeah.
where they say something to you. That's what it was. It wasn't that.
And they ain't gonna have nerve enough to say what you gonna do about it. If I'd have raised my arm, that woman was probably a size 2. I could have knocked her straight over. And she looked like she was about 80 years old.
But them be the ones talking cash money junk.
Yes.
The ones that you can just blow on. I will blow you over, honey. Please.
Exactly.
Please. Just any amount of wind will take good care of you. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I would have been, if I worked there, I'd have been laughing at her. That would have been a conversation. Because I would have been, that woman will knock her out. I don't understand why she even talking. That would have been my excitement for the day.
And then she got all embarrassed and apologetic.
You ain't sorry. I say, don't be sorry, oh, be careful. Shoot. Watch your darn mouth talking to me. Because, I tell them quick, I'm a new Christian. I'm new. I'm new. I'm still learning. God is still working on me. I ain't got but 2 cheeks that you can see. The other 2 you can't. So I done turned these 2 cheeks right here. And I'm trying to tell you now, you can get what you're looking for over here. You can definitely get what you're looking for if you continuously try to get, because I give you what you want. I'm trying to tell you this ain't what you want. Shoot. I can give you these thunder cookies if that's what you need. Shoot. Mm-mm. Some people don't believe fat meat is greasy, honey. They don't.
I don't.
You be messing with the right person on the wrong day. Just trying things out. Gonna get yourself messed up now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like what's that song saying? I was raised in the ghetto. Don't make me prove it. Yeah, don't make me prove it, honey, because I can prove it if you want me to.
I remember when I was young, there was this girl used to always thought she was going to talk about she knew judo. I
Mm.
say, yeah, and I know whoop your ass. Come on.
Let's go.
Her boyfriend was a Q, and
Mm-hmm.
we had the same last name. We were in the choir together.
Mm-hmm.
He grabbed that girl because I used to tell her, "Come on." I would stand flat-footed,
I'm gonna
just
beat
tell
you
her, "Come on."
down.
That's because I'm straight country, baby. We do this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
We do this all the time, honey.
Come on and get you some whoop
Come
your
on with
ass.
that judo.
Come on, get you some whoop your
Right,
ass.
come on with
Cause,
that judo.
Cause honey, you can get that whoop your ass today.
Girl, that was when I was young, when I first went to Atlanta. I don't know why that girl could not stand me, huh?
It be
Now
that
her
way. It be
sister,
something
me
about
and
you.
her sister was cool, but her, she just hated me. I don't know why I didn't do nothing to her, for her, or nothing.
Mm.
But she wanted to clown.
You know, some
And
people will
she,
come for you.
but she know she didn't want to come that bad because she wouldn't come out behind Charles. I said, let her go. Come on.
You ain't got to hold her. Come on, baby. I got the right thing for you. Come on. Come on. You ain't got to you ain't got to
I'm
stand back
like,
there,
I'm a
boo boo.
country girl. This what we do is fight.
Mm-hmm. Where are you and John talking about me this morning? No. Let me call her, see what she's talking about. This girl done started all kinds of hell, and see, that's what I don't like. That is what I don't like. Hello?
Hello?
What you say now?
I was asking, did you and John say something about this morning?
Who told you that?
That's what Twyla was saying.
Twyla is a liar. The dumb broad is gone because I cussed out this morning. Because don't be ear hustling. You don't know what we talking about. And we weren't talking low for nobody to not hear it. We were talking loud enough for people can hear it. And we wasn't talking about anybody in the house.
I was just asking because you know she like to start stuff. And I was just trying to.
What exactly did she say? What did she say? Because I'm going to put her in her damn place. What did she say?
She said, okay. She said this morning, you you and Jonathan was sitting in the living room. No, it wasn't even this morning. She was like, dang, right. She was like, last night when me and the kids and Ryan was gone, because you know we went to the Lee's house.
Yeah.
And he said that y'all was sitting there and John got mad because Twyla was sitting on the couch next to you and you asked her why she had to be close to you. And John told her, she said John told her not to get too comfortable because that's his spot next to you on the couch and told her to go get the reclining chair or something like that. Then she went to something about, oh, and they was talking about me this morning and talking about you and your boyfriend and your kids, talking about some you be lying about going to work, you ain't been to work at all this week and all this and all that. So I'm like, wait a minute, what? Like that's why I was asking you, I'm like, we got
Why? Why would we be saying anything like that? Why would we be saying anything to her like
I'm
that?
confused. I'm like, I already, because she said something about the ribbon and stuff like that, but I'm just like, okay, I already talked to my mom about this. We already
Mm-hmm.
had that conversation. So
She ear
why
hustled.
would she be saying anything else?
Nobody said anything else about rent money or anything like that first of all. And what happened was yesterday when you left, you and Rod left, y'all was supposed to bring us back barbecue, right? Y'all had left, and
Yeah.
she had heard us. But I said I didn't want no barbecue. I said if they bring back barbecue, fine. But I really didn't want
Yes,
no
ma'am.
barbecue. Oh, what's wrong?
Take my ride, mama.
Oh,
Right?
hold on.
Your mama said move your car. Oh, never mind.
Let me pull you closer so I ain't got the yell. First of all.
I mean, put easy. Sit inside. Ooh. Mm. I got it. Such a thing. Okay, I go with it. But yeah, that's good.
Okay, so what happened was, remember when she first came, she kept asking me questions about you, and I kept saying, I'm not going to talk about my daughter. I don't want to answer any questions about what's going on in her life. That doesn't have anything to do with me. She is
Yeah.
grown. She is grown, and she doesn't want me to talk about her business to anybody. That was what I had said. And she was like, I'm not talking about her business. Why do you keep saying it to me? And I kept saying, my daughter doesn't want me to discuss anything that has to do about her and her boyfriend or her kids. She doesn't want me talking about them. Period. She don't want me discussing them. She don't want me explaining anything. I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm just trying to do stuff with my grandkids. And I'm not trying to stop you from doing that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm not trying to stop you from doing that, but I'm not going to sit up and talk about my daughter with you. Like, I'm not going to sit up and trash talk my child with you, and I know how you are. You are two-faced it, and she doesn't want me to talk about her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Period. If it's something simple, you need to talk to her about it.
Yeah.
So she was already mad because I wouldn't talk about you and ride with her. So that's the first thing. Then the second thing is, um, when you guys left, she was wondering why you guys left like that. She trying to spend time with the grandkids, and you up and left and went to Alicia's house. And I was like, I didn't want to go pop firecrackers. I always leave when they pop the firecrackers, don't I? I don't stay. Y'all still be there and I leave. I said, so
Yeah.
I want to spend time with John. He only get 2 days off, and he only had, last week he only had one day, so I'm trying to hang out with my man. So she got mad. I came all the way over here.
Because Marquez invited us because the kids is there.
Right, and Alicia had texted me, so she already knew Alicia was texting me. She was doing it on purpose. She wanted Marquez to see her over so he could tell Alicia that she was at my house.
Yeah.
That's why she did it. She wanted him to see her. She invited him over on purpose to start up hell. That's what she do. So then, when you guys got ready to go, she kept asking me like, "Well, what are you gonna eat?
God, where did she go?
What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna cook?" And I was like, "I'm not really cooking. John was cooking. John had made
Yeah.
grilled chicken, and we were just gonna have like grilled chicken wraps." So then she said she was going in there to lay down because she was gonna leave.
Get in here, Carla.
She said she was gonna leave because she didn't get a chance to spend time with the grandkids.
Uh-uh.
Um, a cover
Okay.
up,
With her shoes on.
a
Get in
cover
here.
up. Yeah, she said that
Go in there.
she
Go in there.
she didn't get time to
Go in
spend
there.
time with her grandkids because you just up and left with their new outfits on that she bought. And that's when I said to her, well, if you bought it for them, it don't matter since you bought it for them. Where they wear it? Ain't it for the 4th?
Yeah.
So she got up mad, so she was gonna
It's
leave.
in there.
She was gonna leave, so I said, okay, go. So me and John got on the couch in here. John went downstairs to play his game, and I was sitting up here. I was gonna go live on TikTok. I was gonna go live on TikTok, but she
Get on
came
there,
back.
baby.
She came back in
No,
here.
no, come here.
She came back in here and started messing with me. So I started making my earrings. I started making my earrings for some of my TikTok clients that ordered them. So then she was like, um, well, I want to watch a movie. I was like, I don't even watch that TV. I got that whole 60-inch TV right there, 65, and I don't even watch the thing. It just, you see it's black now. And she was like, oh, I thought you'd get mad because I want to watch the TV and you got the ring light on and it's blinding me. And you up here talking about you finna go on TikTok and make earrings. And I was like, I am. I do this all the time. John go in his place and I make earrings. Or I go live on TikTok or I go live on my YouTube page. And she was like,
You put right in
oh, so
there.
you don't even want to acknowledge that you got company here. You just gonna do me like she did me with my grandkids. And I was like, if you got a problem with something Saja did, you need to talk to Saja. I said, but if you got a problem with something I'm doing, I can handle my own lightweight. Okay? So if you wanna leave, you can go ahead and leave now.
We're gonna go back inside. It's hot.
All I wanted was them pills you
Come
owed
on,
me.
Macaulay.
I wanted my pills you owed me and I wanted them back, ma'am.
Come
And
on.
that's all I was worried about. So then that's when she suggested that we all eat. She got all nice because I told her she could leave. And John was like, well, you can leave. You can leave. If you don't like what D's saying, you can leave. So then she was like, no, 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 you just stay out of it. Me and my sister, we talk like that. We talk to each other like that. No, we don't. No, we don't. You was pissing me off, making my blood pressure go up. So then that's when she was like, well, we gonna watch a movie. And she got in John's spot. Soon as he went downstairs to go cut the game off, she jumped over here on the couch beside me in his spot. And she was like, well, John, I guess you sitting over there on the floor. And because we finna watch a movie. And John was like, no, I ain't, because don't get too comfortable in my spot. Because this is date night for us. We have date night on the weekends and stuff. And so you not finna sit up on the couch with my woman and we supposed to be watching the movie having date night. It's getting late. It was almost it was almost 9 o'clock right before y'all came back. And this oops sorry. When this happened, I get it. When this happened. And then that's when John was like, well, I said, John, go get the recliner because she don't like to be touched. She don't like you to shake your leg. She want me to cut the fan off, and I was hot. I got hot flashes and stuff. So I told him to get the recliner, and she could sit in the recliner. He didn't hear me, so he got the gaming chair. I said, she can't sit in that game chair. So he took the game chair back and brought the recliner from out the other room for her to make her comfortable. She still wouldn't get off the couch. She still wouldn't get up off the couch out the man's spot. So he sat in the recliner and watched the movie, and she sat on the couch beside me and watched the movie. Nobody made her move or told her to get up or anything like that, and nobody was discussing you and Rod and them kids at all. We weren't talking about y'all at all. So then she got mad. She got mad at me when the movie went off because she liked to watch them stupid shows on YouTube where they talk about people. It's messiness. I don't like messiness. So I told her I don't want to watch stuff like that, and I don't want it on my TV. You can sign into your YouTube channel and you can watch it yourself, but I'm not gonna watch it all night because I got a client in the morning. I got to do a client's hair, and I'm gonna be tired. You keeping me up. She still wouldn't go to bed. That's why when y'all came, she was still sitting up in here. She wouldn't go to bed. So then, when y'all came home, that's when She left out of here. Then she came back in here and still watching TV after I said I was trying to go to sleep because I got a client coming. I have to do my client's hair, right? She come in here. She started saying, "Can she have my earrings?" And brought $1 in here. Talking about can she take my earrings apart? And I told her no. She can't take the earrings apart because I'm selling them for $20 a piece. No, you're not taking my earrings apart. It took me hours to make these earrings. You're not taking them apart. So she started crying. You know how she can cry at the drop of a hat. So she started crying in here and everything. And then I gave her that broken bracelet with a few charms. And then she stopped crying. And then she said she was going to go home this morning because she felt um, like me and John wanted her to leave. And that she felt like everybody in the house was being mean to her. And she felt unwelcomed here and stuff. So she was gonna leave or whatever. So I told her, you can get your shit and get the hell out. I really don't care if you leave or you don't leave. But what you're not gonna do is keep on causing hell up in this house. You've been causing hell since you got here. And that's when she went to the back. So then me and John went back there and we started getting our clothes ready to put our clothes on to go to bed. You and the kids had went to bed, and Rod had went to bed. Sanjay was crying. Y'all had went to bed, right? And then that's when we was cleaning up, and I was out there beside the laundry room door thing. The closet is full of dirty, wet, sour clothes, and I told John, I said, it smells like stanky coochie in here in this hallway, like something dead. Is it the sewage or is it this closet? And he said, I don't know where that smell is coming from, but it hits your nose as soon as you hit the hallway, like that. And I was like, well, we're going to have to find out, if it's the clothes or if it's the sewage doing that smell. Because if my company come tomorrow and go to use the bathroom, they going to think I'm nasty. They come in there to use the bathroom and it smell bad. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it's coming from the sewage or if it was coming from the laundry room closet. You got wet clothes in the closet, they can have a smell. So we was making jokes talking about it smelled like old kitty cat. And we was just making jokes and I was going, he was like, what kitty cat? I said, this cat, round, meow. And we was just making jokes. Nobody was talking about anybody. But she was ear hustling. So this morning, when I finally was able to lay my head down because she kept coming in here waking me up, I got hungry. I eat at 4 a.m. I saw you in the hallway. I gave you the card to go get the baby's bottle, and that's when I was in there cooking the eggs, and she came in there talking about something. I don't know who the hell you think you was talking about. Excuse me? And I cussed her out. Because first of all, what you're not gonna do is, first of all, you in my house. Okay? And you've been here for days and I've been trying to get you to leave. And then you gonna call yourself in to cuss me out about something that I said in my house that didn't have anything to do with you? Yes, it did. You was talking about me or Saja because you was in the hallway between the doors. What are you talking about? Girl, no, I wasn't. I swept the floor. I went, girl, shut up. Like that. And I said, I ain't said nothing about you, but if you want me to say something about you, I can. Shoot. I'm just saying, if you did, I told you, I said, who you talking about? And you said, I'm talking about whoever this, between this hallway right here. Whoever down in this hallway. And I'm like, what? I ain't even hear you say nothing to me, girl. First of all, because I was in my room. So you was in the hallway ear hustling at the door when me and John was in there hanging up them clothes and talking and joking. So then she went and told you that. So that you'll have a reason to be mad so she can get close to you because me and she, anytime I'm with somebody, she don't want me to be happy. She want all my attention. You know how it was when I was with your daddy. Same thing. She always started up hell. Want me to divorce, want me to get.
That's why I was asking because I'm just like, what? Like, I
Ain't nobody said nothing about y'all and the rent. It's her talking about. I told cause she wanted to borrow money for me for her plane ticket to Florida, and I told her no because I had to use my whole check to pay the rent.
Yeah.
And why conversation them not paying the rent? I said you need to ask them that. I said the fact of the matter is I've already talked to her. So if you want to know what she got to say about it, you need to talk to her. But that don't got anything to do with you. So what you need to do is start minding your own business. If you mind your own business, then you won't have to worry about what's going on in my house. Worry about what's going on in your damn house. I'm just saying.
Yesterday when you left and me and Zuri was there, she was in there talking about she feel like I be neglecting my kids.
Who?
That's what she told me.
She told you be neglecting. She feel like you be neglecting your kids.
Yeah, she said she feel like I be neglecting them because when I came home from work that night, remember I went to work at like 5 in the
And
morning.
you went to bed.
Yeah, she was like, I neglected them because I didn't read them no story, I didn't play with them or nothing. I just went to bed.
Hmm? I told her when she called herself talking to mind her own damn business. That's what I told her. I said, I'm not getting involved. They have to be the parents. I can't be the parents. I'll say something sometimes, but I stop myself. I stop myself because I have to let y'all be the parents. I have to. I'm not going to be here forever. And they got to listen to y'all. Okay? All right? So I said, that is her business. You need to let her be the mama. I'm their grandma. I don't care. Okay? You need to let her be the mama for her kids. And that's that. Let her be her kid's mama. Period. And you stay in your damn lane. That's what I said to her. And then she tried to tell Zuri about her kids. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Ask Zuri what I said to her. Zuri will tell you what I said to her.
Talking about you not you too busy playing out. Your daughter her not even done correctly. I'm like, how you go? What are you talking about?
I said, Twila, you don't even have your kids, and if it's gonna be a problem with you being over here on the fourth, because you know how you act when people come around me and they got kids and stuff, you might as well leave and go home. She would not leave, and she would not go home. Right, and she would not go home. I don't know what it was. She refused to go home. Then Janice, she tried to make me jealous because she talked to my cousins that that bothers me. It doesn't bother me, sweetie. They can have you. It don't bother me at all. It don't bother me not one little bit. I'm not the least bit sad or broke up about them talking to you, honey. They can talk to you all they want to talk to you. If they want to deal with the nonsense that is you, they can deal with it. But I'm not gonna deal with it. So she can't come back over here. I'm done. That's it. She gonna be called. That's why she gave that sad ass kiss before she left. Come hugging me and kissing on me. But she called Janet so she could be funny. Ooh, where you
Yeah.
coming to get me, girl? Ooh, we gonna have some fun. Yes, I'm trying to get to Florida for my cancer thing. Yes, honey. You come get me so I can make this money. Yes. What? Girl, if Janice cared that much about you, Janice would have been here for you. Janice don't care nothing about you. Janice used you because Janice on drugs and so is you. Both of y'all is on drugs, okay? That's my first cousin. I know she's on drugs. She my first cousin twice because she peanut cousin too, okay? So JD been on drugs for years, okay? That ain't nothing new. And she pop up every month when you get your first of the month check. And when you get your pills from the doctor, she pops up because she a pill head. Her and her husband.
Yeah.
Okay? So you ain't telling me nothing. They ain't doing you no favors. They not just bringing you no money. You selling your pills to them. Then you want to be nice to me because when I get my stuff, you want to try to borrow some. You want to try to borrow things from me and make nice, see? But no. I'm gonna put her in a place. I'm gonna cuss her goddamn ass out. I'm gonna cuss her ass out, and that's it. And you ain't got to come back over here no more because you keeping up hell. And then I don't got time for that shit. I don't have time for it. It don't make no sense for you to come over here and keep up hell like that. And then to call you and tell you some bullcrap. So she told you this on the phone or before she left? Before you left? She called you in?
Not too long ago.
So she hugged me a few because my client came. She had just left with my client before my client pulled up. Then she come hug me, talking about something. Well, I'm about to go. I'm about to go out of town. I'll see you when I get back. Blah 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 blah. And then gonna call herself, giving me a kiss whenever I sleep on. Oh hell no. Then so, and then she went out the door, and I'm like, what is that about? John was like, what in the hell? What is that about?
She was like, John was talking, you and John was talking about me and Ryan and how we left with the kids and didn't bring y'all nothing to eat back and blah blah blah. And then she was like, you told John that I be lying about going to work. And then that's the part that confused me because I'm just like, no, she seen my work schedule, so there's no way that she thought I was lying.
And why would I say, and change? Remember when I pulled you to the side, I said, Twyla keep asking me questions about you. I'm going to tell you what I told her so it won't be no confusion so you can say the same thing I said. Yes, I told my mama not to say nothing about my business to anybody. This is what I told her. I cannot say nothing about this woman's business to you. Like it is not my place.
She didn't walk to the store yesterday. She kept asking me questions, and I was like, that's not my business to be telling you.
Asking questions about me?
No, asking questions about Ryan.
That's not your business. It's not her business to know. She like to find stuff to get leverage. She like to find stuff to get leverage. I hate bitches like that.
Then was talking about some. Then trying to tell me I'm forcing Ryan to be a dad to my kids, and I said no, I'm not. And he didn't want to be that. He would tell me.
He would tell them not to call me that.
Right.
I'm just right.
Like I told her, me and him, we're in a relationship. We've been in a relationship for 2 months now. I actually 3 months. Today makes 3 months.
Yeah.
He would have been telling me, oh, no, I don't think I would be with you because you got kids and I don't want to. No. He would have been saying something. So I don't know what she's talking about.
And watch. I wish you could call her on. When you get home, we gonna call her on 3-way. You gonna call her from your phone and you gonna talk to her on the phone. You gonna say, now what did you say my mama said? Cause I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear what you were saying. And I'm trying to get the whole bottom line of it. Take that one that way so I can bring Braids that way to cover that side up.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I just texted her. I said I'm gonna call you when I get to the house.
And then when she get to talking, I want to hear it. And when she start lying like she did with Keisha that day, remember she lied with Keisha that day?
Yeah, you said she ain't on my kids.
And tried to say John was touching the kids and doing stuff to the kids. Really? Really, he was. Really, he did. Bitch, you twisted old.
That's why she was getting mad at me. That like I wouldn't give her the attention she wanted.
Yeah, because she wanted you to buy stuff for her. She's mad at John because she sent him $20, but her stuff came to more than 20. Then last time she came over here, she asked him to look up the price of a lift. And then when he looked it up on the phone, she looked at it and she pressed the button and ordered it. So she made him pay for her lift.
Yeah.
She slick. She tried to do it again this time.
I was spending time with my boyfriend and kids, and I won't spend time with her.
And that's what it was. See, me and John was spending time together. We was laughing, joking. She's not in the equation. She don't got no boyfriend, no kids, no significant other. She don't see her kids. Her kids don't want nothing to do with her. So now she want everybody else to feel miserable because she's a miserable ass person. That's just how miserable people are. Miserable people like misery.
Yeah.
They like to drag other people with them. And it's not that they want company, it's just that they want to make sure somebody else is doing better than them so they can feel better about the position that they're in. They don't feel like they the only loser. That's what it is. And Twyla is a loser. She ain't got no car, nothing. She got all that money because Stacy told me that they did that tax scam. Her and Twyla did that tax scam thing. And
Yeah.
Twyla had got like close to $50,000 doing that tax thing everybody was doing. She
Yeah.
didn't even buy no car, didn't buy no house, and do nothing with it. She went and got with JD now and spent all their money.
Mm-hmm.
Like she did when she won the lottery, that $200 million, and didn't cash it in because she didn't want me to know, because she wanted to boast and be like, I'm rich and you ain't. So she was holding the ticket so she could come to Little Rock and brag, and then turned it in and lost all the money. Because you have a certain time limit to turn it in. See, God don't like ugly. He will bless you, but he don't like ugly. He ain't fun to pretty, baby. And she meant to be low down is what she meant to be. And got stopped in her tracks. God stopped that right there. Because he don't play stuff like that. He not blessing you so you can be low down to other people. That's not what he doing.
That's why I was like, hold on. Let me tell on because she already talked to me about that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, let me tell her see what's going on because
I don't even
I
want
don't
to
know what
tell
she talking
John because
about.
John gonna cuss her ass out.
Because I'm like, I already talked to her. She talked to me the other day. So there's no reason why she would even say it over and over again.
And
When
I
she already
didn't.
talked to me about it.
And I didn't even say anything about it. Nor, you have to ask yourself, why would I talk to her about that? She just want an open conversation with you. She probably done text Ludus too. She just want an open conversation with y'all so she can feel like, she wants to be me. And that's just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? She has always wanted to be me since we was kids. She has wanted to be me. And I'm sick of that crap. It's time out for the nonsense. We were just sitting here talking about siblings that act like that and how you gotta cut them out. Me and Miss Evelyn was just sitting here talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, before you called me, text me, we was just sitting here talking.
Yeah, because the stuff she was saying, I'm like, I had got mad, but then I was like, hold on, let me go see, because I don't know. Because I was just like, if she did, she would have told me that this morning when I went to the store.
Uh-huh.
Because she gave me her cash app phone.
Right. No. I'm just like, I told her I had a client coming. She got in her feelings. She got mad because I cussed her out. Because, first of all, don't approach me about nothing I say in my house.
You're welcome.
That's like Rod's mama saying something in her house, and then, you know, you ear hustling, you don't know what's going on, and then you go tell him his mama said this.
Yeah.
And you don't even know the whole story. You don't even know. Now you causing confusion is what you're doing. No. I would have no reason to sit up and talk about you and Rod to her. Like, that doesn't even make any sense at all.
Then was talking about see her and Justin tell you that the kids getting on his nerves. You like, yeah, me too. And I was like, now wait a minute.
What?
You quiet now.
What? Make it make sense. Jesus, take the wheel.
I'm like,
You
hold
need
on,
a
sis, you
pillow?
lying now.
Nah, I need to go
Like,
to the
and she was
bathroom.
like, you be
Okay.
talking that she's tired. I was like, yeah, see, I know she be saying she's
Where
tired.
is it?
Like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that
show you.
part
Yeah,
too,
I'm just
but
moving the cord so you
the
can.
other part I don't
Okay.
know about.
Right. Hold on, Sage. I'm gonna show her where the bathroom is.
Okay.
Right here. Right there. And the paper towel. John, never mind. She done got all these darn roses and stuff. All in this floor. Why did she do this? All this stuff in the floor like this. She swept everything in the floor. I want to get him to get this up for me. Because I'm not going to be able to get down and get this stuff up. She's going to put all this stuff in the floor. You know, it makes no sense. I get you, here, get it up. He get it up from me. Ooh, it's getting hot in this house. All right, I'm back.
Yeah, but that's why I had to fix the end. She was talking about stuff that I had already talked to you about. I'm just like,
Right, I
we
hate that
already,
stuff.
we already talked about the rent. We
Yeah.
already talked about the. She already told me how much the landlord already was.
Uh-huh.
We had a conversation about that because we were talking about how the landlord didn't pay the last.
Right.
So I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Then she talking about some. Then she was talking about some. Yeah. Then she was talking about you and your boyfriend and how she how you just be being lazy and you be saying you at work but you really be somewhere else. And I'm like, that's the part that got me because I'm like, she seen my work schedule and if she wanted to know if I was at work, all she had to do was call Sharonda and ask her.
Yeah. I want you to. I can't wait till you get back here. Because I'm going live when you do it. Because I want this. This is an example that needs to be given. Because of how you need to cut people out of your life for good. This is just my final lap.
Can't Miss Sharonda see the schedule?
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. So I'm just like, if I was lying about going to work, that Sharonda would have been called you like, oh no, Sasha didn't work. She must be somewhere else because she's not on the schedule.
Uh-huh. No, she just a lying ass piece of crap. And see, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna whoop her ass like I did the last time. I drug her ass all the way through the dirt and mud, and I will drag her ass through the mud again. Don't let the cane fool you. I will whoop the hell out you. Girl, please. You need to keep your mouth closed. That's why she shut the hell up and got up out of here quick. Because I was in the kitchen, and I had that frying pan, and I was in there making them damn eggs, and her
What you
ass
and
was...
your husband did this morning? Cause I'm just like, if that was the case, I would have heard y'all. Cause I got up at 6 this morning, and I said something about Sunday not having.
And I gave you the card to go get Sanjay a bottle. And I told you, well, when you pay me the rent, just pay me that.
Yeah.
Like that. Because I haven't got to spend any of my check on myself, is what I said. Got my swoop going. You need it to be lower. Is that good?
Little Lord, if you can do it.
Okay, I'm going to try my best.
I ain't do nothing. I ain't say nothing.
I don't know which way I'm going to take it. Because I know more edges over there. I could probably lay it. Let me see. Turn it this way just a little bit. Okay.
Cause I can see you when we get to that room. We should be there in a minute.
Okay, because I want you to call her. and because I want to hear her say this. I need to hear her say what she told you on that phone. I need to actually hear her out her mouth say it without her lying, because I want to record it so she can say she didn't say it and I have it recorded.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right. See you soon. Mm-hmm.
Later.
No, you too. That's ridiculous. Treated you with hospitality, like treated you nice,
They don't
fed
care.
you,
They don't care. She's
like
like my sister. She does not care.
ridiculousness. But I'm finna end it now today. I'm gonna put it in a place and that's it. I'm sick of it. I can't deal with it anymore. I'm done dealing with you. I'm not gonna
Right.
keep on dealing with you. I don't have to. Pull too much right there. Ridiculousness. John is asleep. And just jealousy. It's just jealousy. It's just like
Mm-hmm.
because I got a happy relationship and
That's
she
it.
don't. Now I'm a now it's a problem.
That's just like my sister. My other sister told me. She said, "Yeah." She said, "I heard her talking to one of her sons. Evelyn just and Evelyn and her girls think they some since both of them nurses, and she worked, you know." And that one told her. She said, "Hey,
Mm-mm. And just that you living your life,
you living your
happily.
life the way you want to live it."
And you chose to live your life that way. So why is
Exactly.
it my fault because you chose to live your life like
Exactly.
that? And you're unhappy. So now everybody around you need to be unhappy?
Mm-hmm. That's what she think.
Mm-mm. And this heifer right here, she think everybody's life is supposed to be miserable because she's miserable.
Mm-hmm.
She's not happy, so nobody's gonna be happy.
That's it.
And she going through,
That's
so
the way
everybody
mine
gonna
is.
go through. Mm-mm. No, ma'am, we ain't doing that.
That's the way mine is. And she doing that same as my sister do.
Mm-hmm.
Calling your daughter, trying to say stuff.
Mm-hmm. And keep up hell as
Mm-hmm.
much as she can keep up. Literally, just like my house. She won't go 2.35 seconds
Mm-hmm.
and hugging me, talking about how much you love me and you'll see me when you get back in town and all this stuff. But as soon as you dotted my damn door, the first thing you did was call my daughter and lie.
Mm-hmm. That's the way my
So
sister
you
do.
could cause hell in this house.
That's the way my sister do.
Mm-mm.
But see, they remember. They
Mm-hmm.
remember when they were small. When I told them, they used to say, "Mama, you always put Auntie Jack out." They remember me doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Now they understand what.
Why you was putting her ass out the house.
Yes, they understand now.
Because I put her ass out too. Every time I turn around, it's just, you're so reckless with your mouth. It's like, okay, we could be having a conversation, me and you, like we could be talking about somebody else, not her.
Hmm.
And we could just be just having a regular conversation. She'll butt into the conversation and be like, well, maybe if you weren't sitting up here talking so much, she probably wouldn't have did that.
Hmm.
Not knowing the whole story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just my goddaughter was over here. And I was doing my grandkids. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing their hair. That's my daughter, then my grandkids. She talking about some how. It's my business, cause it's my business. And telling her, well, you need to be more attentive to your children. First of all, you don't even have your kids. It's different if you had your own kids. You don't even have your own kids. Okay? So why didn't you worry all the advice you got for somebody else? Why come you didn't take that advice yourself when you lost your kids? Maybe if you had took that advice yourself, you wouldn't have
Yeah.
lost your own kids. Then she'll get snappy and she'll get rude and try to tell you about what you need to be doing. Well, if you do this, I don't need your advice, ma'am. I need you to just get out of my face. No, always advice. Yeah, I'm gonna call the Social Security people and get you on a Social Security check, cause you need a Social Security check. No, he don't. He don't need no Social Security check. That man make $30-some an hour. He don't need no Social Security check. Social Security ain't gonna pay nobody no $30-some an hour.
Mm-mm.
No, he let Social Security go so he can work and take care of his woman. Why is that any of your business? He taking care of me. Mind your business. They ain't got nothing to do with you. Stay in your lane. And that's the problem. And she likes all of my attention. She's that type of a friend that
Mm-mm.
wants all of your attention. Like ever since we was kids, that's the way it's been. Like she always felt like she was me. And whatever I had, that's what she wanted.
Yeah.
Ridiculousness.
Jealousy.
Jealousy. When I would tell her I'm not your friend no more, we're not talking no more. We cousins, but I don't have to deal with you.
Mm-hmm.
I would tell her I'm not dealing with you no more. I'm done dealing with you. This friendship is over. This ship has sailed and went down with the Titanic, honey. This is over and done with. She
Okay.
would go to my mama. She would go to my auntie. She would be like, D not talking to me. D is being mean.
That's what I told my auntie and I said, I'm done. I told her after she pulled that trick last year, I'm done. I said, ain't nothing she can say to me.
Me ridiculousness. Ridiculousness. I mean, just like a free ride everywhere you go. Then
Mm-hmm.
I knew that was something she was trying to make up, be nice before she left. Because see, what's happening is she got pills, but her pills gonna be gone because she been selling. She been selling, and what all she ain't swallowed because she a pop pill head,
Mm.
and she wanna claim she got cancer and stuff because I do. Anything I have, she have.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. So she wanna claim she got cancer and all of this and all of that now.
My sister was so bad. She didn't have no place to stay out there in Vegas.
Hmm.
So she went and got in the hospital, told them her back was hurting, she couldn't walk.
Mm.
So she could stay in the hospital, have
Mm.
a place to stay.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
She do that too.
She have a place to stay in the hospital, and then they sent her to what is a nursing home,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll stay in there as long as she can, and then she'll get out.
Mm. Free hot meals, free
Mm-hmm.
room, people doing stuff for you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
That's why she was telling Central they was putting her stuff out of the hotel that she needed somebody to come out there and get it for her.
Mm. 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 That's what she do. She went all the way to Memphis because the hospitals around here won't take her no more
Mm-hmm.
because they hip to what she do.
Mm-hmm.
So she went all the way to Memphis and was down there. She'd go to Mariana. She didn't went everywhere, Conway. But now all of the hospitals got a red alert on her because she a pill head.
Mm-hmm.
She pill seeking. So they, after a while, hospitals
Yeah.
won't keep seeing you when you pill seeking. They'll put that thing on your chart.
Yeah.
So now she going all the way to Florida.
What?
Mm-hmm. Cause in Florida you could just see them doctors down there, and they write prescriptions down there in Florida. Mm-hmm. So she'll go to Florida, and then she'll come back to Arkansas, and she go to the doctor here and get pills. Then she go back to Florida and she get more pills like that.
What kind of pills she getting?
Oxycontin, oxycodone, Percocet, morphine,
She gonna kill us.
mm-hmm,
She gonna kill
Vicodin, Molly Perks. She take anything. Hydrocodones, anything. And then she smoked weed on top of that like nobody's business. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she smoked back to back to back to back to back because she used to be on drugs real bad.
Mm-hmm. She's still on drugs,
Mm-hmm.
just prescription drugs.
Mm-hmm. Prescription drugs now. But you know, they cut her because she ain't nothing wrong with her. She went to the hospital and told them she had stomach cancer. She had ruptured her stomach because she was taking all the pills and wasn't eating. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She was taking all them pills and she wasn't eating no food. So it ate a hole in her stomach, made an ulcer. So they had to cut her stomach. So now she running around because they do that type of surgery at the Stomach Cancer Center. So since she had the surgery at the Stomach Cancer Center, she running around telling everybody she's stomach cancer. I had stomach cancer. H. pylori. Okay? And she did not have stomach cancer, but she claimed it. Mm-hmm.
Do you take soursop?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yep. And I beat the stomach cancer. Yep, I beat it.
I had a friend, she had lung cancer. She was making a soursop tea,
Mm-hmm.
and she ain't had it no more. Her
Mm-hmm.
brother came up with breast cancer, and she had him make that soursop tea.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't got it no more.
Yes, yeah, I take the soursop tea. I was say they said I was gonna die in December.
Did they?
Last December. They said I wasn't gonna if I made it past Christmas, that would be a miracle. I made it past Christmas, past my birthday and everything. My son ordered me that soursop tea offline. I mean soursop, you make tea out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You make the tea out of it. Let's see, I'm gonna take this down and move the braid over in order to lay the swoop down more. You know? And she just, it's like she wants to be sick. Because for years she said she had lupus, but she never went and got any treatment for it. But they diagnosed me in January with lupus. I immediately went to treatment. I don't understand how she is not getting treatment for lupus.
Did she just say that?
I think she's saying that. I think she's a hypochondriac.
Yeah, she just saying it.
Just constantly saying stuff. Ain't none of that really going on with her. But you know, a lot of these doctors don't even want to argue with her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So we can make enough room for this soup. I don't know. I can't go down no more than this. I can get one more braid in there, and that's gonna be as low as I can go because there's nothing to catch. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna make it look nice. That's what I can do. Uh-huh. Just bitter people are just, she's just nasty inside, just disgusting inside, just, disgusted with herself and her life. So you want to pull other people's life down with you because you disgusted with yourself, you know. So I've been working on my car I think I'm putting the motor in myself.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's talking about some, you need to sell your car. I'm not selling my car. I'm not selling my car. I'm not getting no car note. I'm not selling my car. She mad about that. This is not your car, this mine. This is my business, not
That's
yours.
right.
And I'm not selling my car. I feel like if I go get another car and I get a car note, then I'm making an extra bill I ain't even have to go get. Then I could have just fixed my car.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making extra bills for no reason, and it's you gonna help me pay them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. No, you're not gonna help me pay no bills. But I know what? Ever since you've been coming around me, my blood pressure's up, and no amount of money or anything worth the headache you
Mm-hmm.
causing me, and I'm done. So once my daughter get here today, I'm gonna record that so I can have it because we're done talking. That's it. I'm done. Don't call my kids. I'm done with you. That's it. Cause you just, you reckless and it's ridiculous, and I'm tired of it. Sick and tired. When the person gets sick and tired, they just tired.
Yeah, you trying to help them and they
I'm study
causing
trying to help
chaos.
you. Study trying to help you.
And they causing chaos.
Mm-hmm. Done Hoper. Done Hoper so many times. And every single time, you stab me in my back and
Mm-hmm.
show me exactly what you made of. No matter how nice I try to be with you, the more nice I try to be to her, the more low down she tries to be.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a person that ain't got nothing going on for themselves and never will. Start laying these. One more like this before I start laying them down. I need the anchor right here. I didn't know why my daughter was mad at me. They just stormed out of here. I said, is my client outside? She said, yeah. I said, oh, what did I do?
Mm-hmm.
What did I do to you? Are you all right? I'm fine. Okay. Where y'all going? Rod house. Okay. My gosh. And all of this because you done set up and told a lie.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm okay. But I need to sit down. The swoop part is the hardest part of the cover up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Speak it into existence, honey. Ooh, it's hot out there. Oh, my grass done grew up. Man, I'm gonna pay them folks again. $75.
pay that every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I paid 75. The little Mexican boys, they some really nice little fellas. They come and cut my grass, and if I got flowers, they fix them, whatever. They do the front and the back for 75. My backyard's like a football field.
Yeah. My house sits on a half acre land.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't never paid nobody less than $80.
Damn.
One guy won 120. Hell,
Mm-mm.
cause he got back there and wanted to push it with a push lawn on.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, that's all right. I'll
Mm-hmm.
find somebody else to do it. But
Mm-hmm.
I saw this year I saw this guy cutting some young guys cutting yards across the street.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him, he said, well, call my dad and set it up. And they come every 2 weeks and cut the yard. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm now not. And when I see his cut, we just, my daughter cash out.
That's what I
So,
do.
so I don't even have to deal with trying to pay them when they come.
Mm-hmm. I worked it out with them. I said, look, if y'all just keep it cut, I will keep you paying, honey.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind paying when somebody do, especially when they're doing a good job.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind paying. You cold?
Yeah, it is a little cool.
You need a blanket?
Something. It is a little cool in here. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Mm-hmm. I see you bouncing. I know the cold, achy bounce. I be burning up.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be freezing.
I'm Start laying these layers down. I gotta take these down right here just enough to lay the layers down. I just had to do it so I could get the hair, enough hair to do your swoop.
Yeah, I don't mean it, so it's
I'm gonna need it too. I be cold, but the hot flashes have the top of me hot.
Oh, okay.
So I be cold, but I be still hot.
I ain't had hot flashes since I was in my early 40s.
And I started menopause at 29.
I stopped having them probably about 45.
But since they did the hysterectomy, man,
Yeah, I ain't had one of them. They tried to give me one, but I said, ain't nothing wrong with me.
just
So,
I had cancer, so I had to
um,
fibroids, all that stuff. It was bad.
I had fibroids, but I'm like, and then I started bleeding when I was at this job, and people clowning me so bad it was stressing me out, and I was bleeding so much. And when they really wanted to give me a hysterectomy, I started taking these pills with bladderwrack and burdock root, and they stopped that bleeding. That's the only thing that stopped it. They were talking about giving me a hysterectomy. I said, I said, this is stress.
Stress will do it. It seems like there's a lot of the stuff that they give you to take for one thing causes a problem with another thing.
They checked my cervix to see if I had cancer. They checked my uterus to see if I had cancer. I ain't have no cancer. Now why you want to take something out? I didn't get that.
Because they want to make sure you don't make no more extra bills that, medical got to pay for. So medical, once you have so many appointments, they want to opt for, that.
I sure told them, no, you ain't taking nothing out. So the last one, they told me to take this little test. I'm like, we're going to have you in for a test. So I went in, took the test. Girl, they put the speculum up in you, and then she grabbed this camera. And girl, she thought she was going to find her something. Couldn't find nothing. Then when she went and got her supervisor, she said, it's nothing there. I said, I guess y'all told each other it was going to be something there, huh? Couldn't find nothing. That's why I told my girls, I said, y'all need to start taking this oregano oil. And, because oregano oil is a natural antibiotic. And I said, take bromelain, because bromelain is in pineapple. I said, and they said pineapples are like a natural detox. So you need to, I try to tell them, but they don't listen. Them nurses, they believe what them doctors say at the hospital. And I told them, I said, do you know your grandmama on your dad's side died of some type of feminine cancer? I don't know whether it was cervical or other kind of, but it was some type of feminine cancer she had. And y'all not listening to me. I'm telling y'all what to take. So.
And all that feminine stuff that they sell, it has pineapple in it. That yoni and all that stuff that people is taking, it has pineapple because pineapple does something with like yeast infections.
Yeah, I take bromelain every day because bromelain also helps with your knees. Keep you from having pain. So I take bromelain
but these
every
kids don't
day.
listen. They ain't gonna
That's
listen.
why I told them, I said, y'all need to be taking bromelain and you need to be taking something for your that oregano oil.
My grandma, she used to drink mineral oil, castor oil, She took a
All that's
teaspoon
good.
daily.
All that's good for them parasites. Cause
Mm-hmm.
they used to make us take castor oil when
Castor
we were
oil
little.
and Father's Tongue.
Father John
You never
sure
got
did.
sick. You was
And
not
Saint
sick.
and Saint John's wort.
Yup.
And you did not
You
get
didn't
sick.
get sick.
So did
You did not get sick at all, man. For real. When I was coming up, a flu. Who got a flu? No, you ain't. You shouldn't have not a nothing. You drunk all that castor oil and that
I
damn toddy.
sure did. I ain't never get the flu
None of
growing
that.
up. I ain't get none of that.
None of that. My grandma was almost 100 years old when she left here and had open heart surgery, triple bypass. It was still kicking.
I didn't
Mm-mm.
even get measles growing up.
Mm-mm. Measles, mumps, none of that.
I got that stuff. I got the measles when I was like 25 years old and I was
Mm-hmm.
working.
Mm-hmm. I had got the chicken pox from at work
Yep,
when I got grown. Not when I was no child.
I did too. I was
I
grown
didn't
when
never
I
get
got 'em.
sick when
I
I was a
think
kid.
I got chicken pox from my kids. They
Mm-hmm.
got them at school.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they were talking about, that deworming. They were saying that
Mm-hmm.
all of these cancers and all of this stuff is started by parasites and worms.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to take and see that's what all that stuff we was taking at St. John's
Mm-hmm.
Wort, castor oil and all of that was
Burberry oil.
killing them
Mm-hmm.
worms.
Black seed, all that stuff. Mm-hmm. Cause that stuff be in the food.
Yeah.
Cause you eating animals. You know?
I told my daughter, I said, they need to stop eating that daggum sushi and eating raw meat. When you eat, half done, I gotta have my steak medium well. I said, you eating parasites.
Mm-hmm. It ain't juicy if you, girl, you don't go in there and eat that meat cooked and be, it ain't meant to be ate raw.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I saw a black girl on Facebook. Her fiance is from one of them countries over there, and he had her to buy lean hamburger meat. He took the lean hamburger meat, raw hamburger meat. He toasted a piece of bread. He put the raw hamburger meat on the piece of bread with some cheese
Mm-mm.
and bust an egg on top of it, but didn't cook the egg.
Oh, Lord.
And seasoned it a little bit and had her taste it. Talking about just eat a little bit more. It get better and better every time you taste it. Ain't it good? She hollering, it's good. All the black people in the comments and all the other people that's got some sense was like, are you okay? Blink twice. If you need to be saved, blink twice.
She sure need to.
Because that is crazy that you was gonna sit there and eat a raw pack of hamburger meat.
Girl, I be watching Facebook and these white folks come up and be talking about this white folks shit. I don't even do it.
All right, yeah. They even got more sense than to do that. No.
It said that's really white folks shit and I don't even do it.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, Lord have mercy. And we sure quick to say white folks shit. You know, my black folks don't do that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You need to be careful with your life. You got this one life that you got to live it. And you going to take it away here quick just because.
But now the white folks hollering at other white folks saying, that's white folks shit. I don't do it. I don't even do it.
Mm-mm. Lord have mercy. just gonna sit down and just eat raw meat, just on a piece of toast. What in the
Mm-hmm.
Hello Kitty? I just what is wrong with you, girl? You cannot be
Crazy.
that desperate for a man that you would do that to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. I already eat pork and all this other stuff growing up that you know is questionable. As children, we eat whatever our parents cook, but dang, you gonna add raw meat to it? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You insane woman.
You are.
Mm-hmm. Just nuts. A big ball of confusion, honey.
Girl, did you see, how those food critics go out and eat at different places?
Mm-hmm.
This boy named Keith, have you watched him?
What do you eat? What do you do?
Go out and eat at different places.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Keith was trying out this sushi restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, and he had a piece of sushi in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't notice there was a big worm hanging out of it. And he put it in his mouth, and you could see on camera on the other end the worm he ate.
Mm-mm.
Yes, honey. And they showed it over and over, him eating that worm. And he said he was all right. But it was another lady contacted him, told him she had ate there, and she got real sick.
Mm-mm.
And you could see the worm swinging around.
I mean,
Wow.
questionable food. I'm just saying, you gonna put food in your mouth. I mean, you putting it in your body. Questionable food. If it's questionable, why aren't you putting it in your mouth?
I ain't eating nobody's sushi.
Mm-mm. I'm sorry. I need my fish cooked.
Thank you.
It's not designed to be eaten like that. Mm-mm.
But see, what people fail to realize is all meat, and I mean all of it, got parasites in it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if you say it's organic or
Mm-hmm.
whatever you say. All meat that you consume to eat,
Mm-hmm.
it's got parasites in it. Whether it's fish, chicken,
Mm-hmm.
shrimp, whatever, beef, pork, all of it got it in there. I took a class when I was in college called parasitology. We pull worms out of every piece of meat you could find. So that's why I know it's worms in everything.
Mm-hmm. They taught us in nursing school about the parasites and the pathogens in the air, how long it stay there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But they just, this person's doing it, I'm going to do it. People just eating anything because, a lot of people getting paid to eat.
Yeah.
On their social media,
Yeah.
they're getting paid to eat. So everybody's trying to be a food person to eat. Mm-mm.
They can hang that up. And now the health department got out where you ain't got to wash your food, wash your chicken, wash your fish, just cook it. Oh, the hell.
Mm-mm. I'm going to wash it off. The man at the store in the meat place said that the meat that be sitting out there in the packages, in the plastic packages, when it comes, got stuff sprayed on it to keep the blood from turning brown in the store. So when you take it out the package, it's not any healthier just because it's in a vacuum sealed package. It's not any healthier. It's just prettier because it's in that package. And I'm taking all the way to the end until I get all the braids laid down.
Like they say, they fixed that meat for it to last longer by removing that blood out of it, and they put some kind of solution in it.
They put, yep. That's what he told me. And when they get it, what they do is they rinse it off and revive it, and then they spray some more on it, and then they add pig blood to it to make it redder, to make the meat appear fresher on the counter. It makes the meat appear like it's just some fresh cut good meat, but it's not.
It's not.
The meat in the butcher is the same meat that's out there. It's no different. It's just that they took it out the packages and put it in the butcher thing.
I believe it.
Yeah, that meat ain't no better than the other meat. But a lot of people feel like the meat in the store packages is better than the meat that's already out there, like Pig 5 and all that stuff.
And
It's the same exact meat.
It's
the same exact meat.
It was a man on Facebook, and he was talking about Arkansas. He said it was a farm that up in northwest Arkansas where they claimed they had grass-fed beef. He said, now I go by the farm all the time, and they don't never have no cows up there. And he said, they don't never have no cows in this place.
Never.
So how can they be selling grass-fed
Grass-fed.
beef? He said it's a law that you only have to feed those cows grass for so many months, for so many weeks.
And then you could just feed them whatever.
So if you feed them for 6 weeks, he said what they do is they'll go to Mexico, get the cows, don't know what them folks done gave them down there.
Yeah.
Bring them up there, feed them for 6 weeks, and then they take them to the slaughterhouse and sell it. So
it ain't no better.
And then you think you buying some organic.
You ain't. It's the same thing, and then they raise the price on it.
Yeah.
Because
he
it's
said
organic.
They been in there but 6 weeks eating that food.
That's terrible.
And they can call it organic after
They
that.
can. Like them strawberries, people, used to go, when you was younger, you used to go in the store, wipe one off on your shirt, you steal them. Eating bugs, straight up bugs. If you take the strawberries out the package and put them in a bowl of salt water, bugs gonna come off of it. Yep, little bitty bugs. So you even eating fruit is not as healthy, more healthier than meat. All of it got bugs and stuff in it, pesticides, chemicals. I've seen some crazy ass woman on Facebook wash her hamburger meat with dishwasher liquid.
I don't see somebody trying to do that too.
And cleaned it. Then she rinsed it. Then she cooked tacos and fed her kids. What in the holy hello?
I saw
Them kids got cast iron stomachs.
I saw a woman get some greens out of a can and call herself gonna wash them, then cook them out of the can.
Oh no, them already done. He's supposed to be doing the most. The most. I tell you, people are ridiculousness. People are ridiculousness in this world. Oh my gosh. I just believe the world was better when we didn't have cell phones. And it was a lot less stressful.
And they said people didn't get Alzheimer's until the early 80s. They said that's when people started using this, what is that? That, frying with that vegetable oil?
Vegetable, I don't use vegetable oil. I use canola.
Well, that's still a vegetable oil. They say NMO, they think that's what started
Mm-hmm.
dementia and
My
Alzheimer's.
grandma used to use lard, and she had no problem.
That's what they say. They say that's what they stopped
We ate
people from
lard and
doing.
Crisco for many, many, many years.
Yeah, they said that's what started that thing with Alzheimer's and dementia.
Mm-mm. And my grandma, she didn't have no problem. She had her wits about her, honey.
Mm-hmm.
But she said she would eat all this new stuff. She used to eat KFC all the time, but she had stopped before she passed away because she said KFC ain't KFCing. I said, what?
Mm-hmm.
She said, it don't even got the same flavor. I don't know who in the kitchen. My grandma was crazy. Her name was Medea. She was a mess. So,
Well, she right though.
but she was funny. But she told
But
the
see,
truth, though.
churches sure don't taste the same.
God, I can't eat it. I can't
It
even.
don't taste nothing like churches started out tasting.
Churches was good till
Mm-hmm.
KFC took over it. KFC took over it, and they bought Popeyes too. So,
Popeyes, I can't eat it. Seems like every time you look at the bone, it's red. It's like
not,
brown bone.
mm-hmm. It don't be
It
done.
don't taste right.
Mm-mm. That Popeyes chicken and them hockey puck biscuits, them biscuits so hard they could choke a horse. Mm-mm.
And then coleslaw be slimy.
Yeah, it be no
It be
good.
slimy. I
Like
don't
they
know
set
what
it out.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what they do with it. It be slimy.
My fiance, he stocked their food. It be coming already made, and then all they do is add more mayonnaise and stuff to it.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's
come
why you
already
work
made. Yep.
Popeyes.
Mm. No, he don't work there. He work at the place that supply their food.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yep. And he said that
they coleslaw be slimy.
all yep. That's what he said. He said, and then he said the stuff be so heavy, and it take them a while to order their stuff, so it sits there a while, so it be close to the date when they come pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some Popeyes be all right in certain states because they get their stuff fresh like that
Mm-hmm.
all the time, but not all of them. Them folks told me it was gonna be $32 to get 12 pieces of chicken and and 6 choco horse biscuits. So I'm just like, what? This chicken? Heck nah. Really?
I went to McDonald's one time. I
Mhm.
think I ordered what was it? Egg and bacon, egg and bacon biscuit or
Mhm.
something. And then I ordered something else, but the whole meal came at almost $9. I said,
Mm-mm.
for breakfast?
Mhm.
I said, are you for real? I
Mhm.
said, well, you can just give that to somebody else because I'm not paying for that.
Cost the eggs. They talking about the eggs. Cost the eggs. No.
Oh, well, I guess
I
that's
cook
what it
eggs at
was. I
home.
said, I'd be damned if I pay $9 for a breakfast biscuit, whatever little hash browns or whatever they gave me, and a drink.
The drink is
$9.
$3 by itself now.
$9. I said,
McDonald's
not for no breakfast.
McDonald's drinks is almost $3,
They told
$2.89.
me $8 and something for that
No matter
biscuit.
what size you
I
get.
said, the hell with y'all.
Mm-hmm. Hell, she said, hell no to the now now. Hell
I
to the
told
now
y'all
now.
keep that. Not for no breakfast.
Mm-hmm. You can go buy a whole carton of eggs and a thing of sausage for the price. You was gonna pay for that biscuit.
Yeah,
And
biscuit.
make you some whole baked biscuits. Shoot,
I was
that price.
like, they outdone me. I was like,
I'll tell you, John was gonna order a Subway the other day. The sandwich is supposed to be $6.99, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not bad. Two sandwiches each, $6.99. The little meal thing that they had all together should have came to about $9. Why they told us it was gonna be $52? Uh,
What?
yeah, 52 $52 for them two meals because of delivery, and that they automatically add a tip now, whether you want to tip the person or not. How I know they gonna bring my order right? How I know that the order gonna be made right? First of all,
$52.
I told him you can cancel that. I'm gonna go in this kitchen and I'm gonna go ahead on and make us a hamburger. Cause the time you spent trying to order that, you know what I'm saying? I could have done made the hamburger. We could have done ate the hamburger and been done with it. McDonald's food, McDonald's food, them folks, that food don't be real. I was a manager at McDonald's for like 3 years and a crew trainer, so I know the ins and outs of the food. The meat is beans. It's not real hamburger meat.
That show ain't. You know, they show it at McDonald's burgers all the time. They say you can leave that for 10 years and it'll look the same.
Yep, because it's now they did start out with real meat, but when they got took over, when that dude stole McDonald's from the real owners, he changed everything so it could everybody's burgers in every location.
And somebody said
food could look
those
the same.
fries, you can put them outside and the ants won't eat them.
Nope,
They said birds won't eat them.
nope.
Nobody will eat them fries but us.
And you can only eat it when it's hot. You can only eat McDonald's fries when they hot because McDonald's fries, they have something on them. They're not like actual potatoes. They say that they Idaho potatoes. They used to be, but they're not no more.
They said that it was one guy got on Facebook and he said it's something that they do to those potatoes where they put them in their storehouse and they have to stay in there and nobody can go in there for like about 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can go in there and get the potatoes and then they'll make the french fries. I'm like, I wonder what is it that they sprayed on them up.
Because when you watch the show, they tell you.
Whatever they did to them potatoes.
When you watch Discovery Health Channel, they tell you the story of McDonald's, like how the food is made.
Mm-hmm.
They tell you what they did to it. They tell you how they make the chicken nuggets. It's all kinds of mashed up pieces of chicken.
My grandbaby, she loved that stuff, and I won't even feed it to her. I said, girl, you not eating McDonald's.
The chicken nuggets is all kinds of mashed up mush, and then it's mashed up together into this big pile of nothing. Cause John, he worked at Tyson's, and he learned how to make the chicken nuggets too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally the leftover parts of the chicken that they don't like part out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. And they mash it up and make it into like a paste, and then they put it through a machine and cut it into shapes. So it's not real. It's fillers and all kinds of crap in there to make it resemble a piece of chicken. Why in the heck did I see a dude eating a watermelon that looked like a piece of chicken? He fried it like a piece of chicken. He's a vegan. So he battered and fried watermelon, cut it like a piece of chicken, and fried it. And put hot sauce on it. People look crazy.
Yeah, they frying it in that old crazy oil. They gonna have all kinds anyway.
He was doing peanut oil. Peanut oil. I said that could not possibly taste as good as he trying to make that thing look. Everybody in the comments.
Anyway.
Why you just can't eat the watermelon?
That's right.
The way the watermelon is designed to be eaten. God put it on the earth. Leave it like it is. It's watermelon. It's supposed to have water. Talking about you dry it out, you pat it dry, then you make your eggs up, and you dip it in the egg batter. Ugh. On the watermelon, and then you put it in flour and you season it and you shape it like a piece of chicken. Just eat the damn chicken then, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta do all that.
If I got to do all of that to make it resemble meat, I might as well just eat meat.
remember this girl told me, you need to eat a turkey cutlet. It tastes just like a pork chop. I said, baby, I'm from the country. You can't tell me no turkey cutlet tastes like no pork chop, sweetie. You better tell that to
Mm-mm.
somebody else that ain't used to eating pork chops, okay? That'll
Turkey,
tell them.
turkey tastes like what you season it like, and it can be very dry if a person don't know what they doing.
Exactly.
Now turkey's good. It's good.
It's
Long as
good,
you cook it the
but
right
it
way.
is not a pork
But
chop,
it's
and
not.
you can't
No,
tell me. Yeah, I'm gonna think I'm eating a pork
you're
chop. I
not.
know I'm not.
It's not a pork chop. It's turkey. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's a dry piece of meat. Yes, it's the other white meat, but it is not pork. You gonna eat that? You might as well just go and eat the pork chop.
Tell
You
me
want a
it
pork chop so
tastes the
bad?
same. I'm like, you don't eat pork chops, so how can you say it tastes the same when you don't eat pork chops?
Mm-mm. It's something about a good old fried pork chop, honey,
Thank you. When you
with
done
the
had
crust on
one,
it,
tell me
baby.
about it. Cause K Hall can make them pretty good.
Baby. Baby. Busting. I used to leave the schoolhouse every day. Go down there and get me one, come on back. And the teacher be mad talking about these clients waiting to get their hair done. Well, they just gonna have to wait till I eat this pork chop. Cause I'm gonna eat this pork chop. You need to eat more. Miss Willis, you need to eat more healthy. Your blood pressure. Girl, go on. Mm-mm.
So do. Every now and then I get me
I
one.
have to
I don't
have
really,
one.
yeah, I don't get one often, but I do get me one every now and
It's all
then.
right to have it in my. You gotta have some of everything to
Mm-hmm.
live. Your body needs sugar. Your body needs salt. Your
Mm-hmm.
body needs a little butter, a little oil. It needs milk sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It needs those things to survive. You know, you need bread sometimes
Yeah, in moderation.
in moderation. So I'm at the age. I don't eat what I want to eat when I want to eat it. Look, it ain't stopped me from having nothing. None of these conditions that I have. None of them. So I'm gonna just eat what I want to eat, and if you got a problem with that, that's just a you problem.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I ain't got no problem with it. Okay, we just about got these laid down right with no gaps. I'm trying to hide this scalp. There we go. When I pull that, it should come up. There you go. Perfect. Cause I want it to last and look good.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I know it seems like I'm going over and over the same braids again and again, but I'm only doing that so the parts look right, that you don't have no gaps, no spaces, and that it gives what it's supposed to give.
Well,
And
like
I
I
put it in a
said, I
bun.
know you do what you do.
Yes, ma'am. I used to do the hair, braid the hair at the school, and I used to do it like that because I had another client that she had alopecia, so I would do
Mm-hmm.
these type of braids where I would hide. You couldn't even tell she had it when I got done. But it took a while because I had to braid the braids down, then I had to move
Mm-hmm.
them, so and ship them to make the hair look right. So yeah, I was
Mm-hmm.
putting the braids in and taking them out, but the finished result is what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
They was looking at how many butts we could get in the seat.
Mm-hmm.
I thought one of my classmates said Miss Willis passed away.
Miss Willis did. Which one? No. You talking about
The light
the light
skinned
skinned
one.
lady?
That's what one of my classmates said.
Oh, I hadn't been up there in a long
And yeah, I
time.
ain't been
So.
up there since I left school. And we graduated and stuff. And then her sister called me one day and said, you want to come back up here and do some more training and you could be a teacher. And I told her, no, I only went to beauty school so that people could stop saying when I go to do their hair, Oh, when they get money, see, they don't want me to do it. They want to go to the Africans. And
Mm-hmm.
then when they ain't got no money, they want to come to me. And
Mm-hmm.
so, and then they want to holler, well, you ain't licensed. So I went to beauty school and barber school
Mm-hmm.
to get my license. So that's where you can't say I can charge you what the shop charge because I got my license.
Mm-hmm.
That was your excuse before. People are quick to pay you. They want you to do it because you're more reasonable. But then when they get money, they want to go pay arm and leg somewhere for the
Mm-hmm.
same thing. So that was the only reason why I went to school. But then I had liked it and met a lot of people, and that was it. So now we got these three to lay down here, and that'll be part of our base for our lower ponytail. Then we'll start over here. We get this side going. My dang ankle, and my knee was hurting. And she was getting on my nerves. My head was hurting so bad. And I kept on telling her, I said, I got a client coming. I'm trying to lay down and get some sleep. I got to do her hair. You aggravating me. Why don't you go and go home?
Did she live here?
She live in North Little Rock.
Oh, okay.
She followed me down here. She don't got no family down here. She just followed me to Arkansas. Like,
Mm-hmm.
from Connecticut. Like, it didn't even make any sense. Her sister and brother stayed in Connecticut. Her mama and daddy was up there. They passed away on the same day.
Oh, wow.
Her My uncle passed away, and then he had AIDS.
Mm-hmm.
My auntie didn't have AIDS. They had been divorced for a long time, but that was the love of her life. They had been together since they was kids, and they had broke up and all this stuff, and because he was in the street life and she wasn't, and my auntie died of heartache.
Mm-hmm.
She died like maybe 30 minutes after he died. When she found out he was gone, she couldn't live.
Yeah, that's what happened to my
Mhm.
cousin, my uncle. His wife caught COVID, and his daughter, his oldest daughter,
Mhm.
did. Well, the wife died, and his oldest son found out. He had a bad heart anyway,
Mhm.
but once he found out his mama died, he died. As soon as he found out,
He just couldn't take it.
he couldn't take it. And so, as they had their funeral, then they found out that Beverly died. So,
Mm.
Beverly died during the time that he was having his wife's and his oldest son's funeral.
Mm.
So then they had to turn around and have another funeral.
It happened to us. See, at 2023, my brother-in-law and his son, my sister's son, they both was murdered on Friday the 13th, 2023, in Southwest. It was all on the news. The two men that was found in the car.
Mm.
That was my brother-in-law and my son. My brother-in-law and my nephew. I call him my son. And my mother-in-law, she did the funeral. That 2 days later, they had planned the funeral, and the day after they planned the funeral, she went home and she died. She
Mm.
had defeated cancer and everything,
Mm.
and she couldn't. Her heart, she just couldn't take it. She said she did not want to bury her baby and her first grandson.
Mm.
That was her first grandson. She did not want to bury them. She did not want to see them that way.
Yeah,
It just took her
my
heart.
my ex-husband, his friend Jerry, one of his best friends. They had all went down there for Jerry's mama's funeral, and he said he talked to Jerry. Jerry acted like he was doing okay. Jerry got back to the house, laid down, and never got up.
Mm. Um, my cousin did that. He passed like that too. He passed away. First, my grandma. No, first my grandma passed away. We buried her. Then her son passed away. My Uncle Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Then after Uncle Jerry passed, my Uncle Moosey passed. Soon as Uncle Moosey passed, My cousin, he was like 48. I mean, he was like 2 years older than me. He said he thought he had a heartburn. He took some baking soda and got him a Coca-Cola,
Mm-hmm.
burped, laid down, and never got back up. Had a heart attack. Was having a heart attack. He thought it was like heartburn. His wife was dealing with cancer. So his mama died that next month. My aunt Tiny, she passed away from a heartache because that was her baby. He was the baby.
Mm-hmm.
So then my after my aunt after my aunt Tiny passed away, then we lost um his mom, his wife passed away. His wife, yeah. So he passed, his mama passed, and then his wife passed from cancer right after. So
Mm-hmm.
them kids lost their daddy, their grandma, their great grandma, their great uncle, both their great uncles, and then their mama. We had so many funerals back then. I couldn't make it to them. It was just so many
Mm-hmm.
funerals. And then, we had this murder thing going on. It was just a lot. My poor sister was going through it. I thought I was going to lose her. I was homeless at the time. So I couldn't really help her the way I want to because,
Mm-hmm.
I'm homeless. I'm at her house. She's stressed out. Me and my kids, my grandkids is there. Everybody's in and out the door. It was just a lot going on at one time. And I was homeless for 2 years. Didn't have nowhere to be. You know, People show you who they really are when you get down and out and really need them.
Mm-hmm.
People show you who they really are. No, when I tell you nobody would help us, nobody. My daughter was pregnant. Nobody would help us. We lived in the car until it quit. And then finally, I was dating John, and then I went down and stayed with him. But then, he lost his place, and so then we had to move back to Little Rock. We was homeless again. I lived in an Airbnb almost the whole entire last year, and then I got this house in January.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been had a long, hard struggle with all the deaths and stuff. It's been a whole lot. Now we going to court in August for this murder trial because they let the murderer out. Yeah. So he been free. My low down niece went and got pregnant by the murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, ma'am. It's a whole bunch of confusion. And then say she didn't know. Then she found out he was and got pregnant again with twins now. She pregnant with twins now. We got to go to court in August. And you pregnant by this man and he done took your cousin and your uncle away from here. Like that makes no sense. Why would you do that?
Mm-hmm.
You made a conscious decision and a choice to go sleep with this man and get pregnant again on purpose.
Yeah, that you did.
Because now you're pregnant with twins. Make that make sense. I think it's just really ridiculous. Like, you don't want no tallywhacker that bad.
Seems like that's the only man you can find off
And
this
really,
whole wide world.
you had to go find the person that killed your uncle and your cousin.
Yeah.
That's who you chose to be your baby daddy. Is the person that murdered your family member. It just dumbfounded me. You know. And then this wank invited me and my sisters to her baby shower, knowing we ain't supposed to be nowhere around this murderer. He can't be nowhere near our family. She didn't invited us and know he's the baby daddy. We didn't know that. I just told her I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it, because I was
Mm-hmm.
dealing with my, stuff I had going on.
Yeah.
just moving into this house, getting things straight for myself. I ain't got no money for the baby shower. I love you, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I didn't find out that I'm glad I didn't show up because my sister told me just recently that that boy was at the thing and that they was at the baby shower and that they was feeling very awkward, uncomfortable, and she was just glad that me and my other sister didn't show up.
I would have got out of there.
Ooh, she was so mad. And then my little nieces, they didn't know. Like, they had been around dude, and they was not aware that he was the one that had murdered my nephew and their uncle. Like, you have some nerves, little girl. Like, you didn't want to sleep with somebody that bad.
Mm.
Did you sleep with somebody that murdered your uncle and your cousin and left them in a hot car in the summer? Like, you really just needed to be rolled hard and left wet that bad?
That's crazy.
And then he got another baby mama. He done made babies on you, and you done turned around and got pregnant with twins. Crazy. 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 The things these young women do for a man or a significant other or a woman
That's true. It trips me out.
that'll hurt their family.
Ain't no way. I listen to some of the stuff that they say
Mm-hmm.
about, well, he just slept with her. I'm like, you have already let him know he can cheat on you,
Mm-hmm.
and you gonna be fine with it.
You straight with it because he slept with her and came back and said he was sorry. Now he knows that's all he has to say.
Yeah,
No. Take your sorry ass on. No.
that's it.
Because if he'll leave you that quick to go sleep with somebody else, he never wanted you in the first place.
And then I guess it's the way they got him. That's probably how they got him. So
They
used
slept
to
with him
it.
the same way. They was with somebody else. Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm like, these young people, I can't.
Mm-mm.
That whole concept, they don't believe, a lot of them don't believe in the concept of one
Mm-hmm.
man and one woman no more. They just sleep with whoever, or do whatever, and it's all gonna
And
be
it's
good.
love is love. I know love is love. But dang, protect yourself at least.
I'm like,
I told my kids back in the day when I got married, they did drug tests, they did blood tests,
sure
all of
did,
that.
didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Because they wanted you, if you was going to marry him, you was going to go in with your eyes open. You was going to know that they got
Sure
what all they
did.
got.
You had to have that when you got married.
Yep. It make you take it. Because they don't want you saying later that somebody gave you something you didn't know about and you
Mm-hmm.
married them. So they made you take drug tests and blood tests and all that. They wanted to know your
You
family
right.
history. Mm-hmm. But now, nope, they don't do it. They just jump up and marry people. But just your husband is sleeping with my wife and my wife is sleeping with your.
Mm-hmm.
What in the holy world is going on? No, if he got to sleep with somebody else, then he don't need to sleep with me.
Exactly.
Please, no. I don't like to share. I'm not a sharing person like that.
Me
And then I don't want him after he laying up with you doing all God knows of what, you know? Mm-mm. That's not something I want to be a part of. Mm-mm. I guess I'm different.
either. I am too. That's the way the young people think. They
Mm-mm.
think, well, he did it this time. He won't do it again. It's
Mm-mm.
all right.
It's not all right.
Everybody makes mistakes. No, that wasn't a
Mm-mm.
mistake. That was a planned event,
That was
girl.
a
Be for
choice, honey.
real.
Mm-hmm. That was a choice. Mm-hmm. You made a conscious decision and a choice to go fool around with this wench right here. So that is
Mm-hmm.
what you wanted. You couldn't have possibly wanted me. You couldn't have possibly wanted me.
Mm-mm. He didn't.
So I told my husband, when that wench he with, as old as she is, you know what I'm saying, called me on the phone talking about something. D, yes, this is your husband's girlfriend. What? Hold
To
on.
say that, she should have shut the
She was
phone down
bold.
right then.
This is your husband's
That's too much
girlfriend.
to even say.
And I'm trying to tell you that you need to stop talking to your husband on the phone because we're trying to make a happy house over here in my house with your husband, and you're in the way. What? I said, you must be a children. You a children, ain't you? Because only a children would do something. Call somebody's wife. And ma'am, I know you've been screwing my husband for years, and I'm very happy for you and him because that means that I didn't have to do it because I was definitely not interested in laying in the bed with him. So I'm so happy that you enjoy all of that horribleness, and I hope that it works out for you. Because when he
No.
get through knocking your brains in, because he likes to punch on folks, when he get through punching on you and beating your ass, then you'll get exactly what you think I'm getting over here that you might want. He ain't gonna do
Man,
that to me.
it's mine.
It's you, okay? Just why you don't want what somebody else got in their house.
Mm-hmm.
You thought he came with a house and a car and money. The house, the car, the money was mine. So you get him broke. I said, and just remember, I'm his wife, so just know that when he go on child support and he pay alimony, that if you marry him, because I'm getting divorced, remember, you want him to divorce me so bad. So you can marry him. You can pay me alimony for him. I hope you have fun with that. I'm not paying your bitch ass nothing. Yes, ma'am, you sure is because you cheated with my husband. He was married. You broke up a house, ma'am. That's not the law. So I took a screenshot and sent it to what the law was and what my lawyer said. Then she didn't want him to divorce me, but no, it's too late. I want you to have all of him. I want you to have him without restraints.
Mm-hmm.
Because what's going to happen is he treating you all luscious now because he don't have to be obligated to you. He can run back and forth because he
Mm-hmm.
got a wife. So you're going to get treated pretty good because he treated me bad because that's the excuse for him to leave and go lay up with you. It's for me and him to argue so he can go lay up with you, right? Okay, so now he don't got nobody to go cheat and run and lay up with because now he can just be open and honest with you in a relationship with you. He's not going to want that. He is going to cheat on you. And then he's going to start beating your ass. Then he going to beat me like he did you. It was you. You was the problem because he told me. He going to tell you whatever he needs to tell you so he can keep laying in your bed, eating your food, driving your car, and coming and picking me up in your car. Ma'am, you know, I'm just telling you so you can be aware. She got mad. Well, I mean, yeah. So then as soon as the divorce was final, a week later, he was in jail for beating her ass. She done called the police. She talking about come and get him. No, I'm not coming to get him. We are divorced. That's the magic of divorce. That means that I don't have to fool with him anymore. He's no longer my responsibility. He is yours. That is what you wanted, right? You wanted my husband. So you wanted all the things that came along with his raggedy ass. So then he lost his job. Because he had a job when they met. He was making like $27 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Lost his job, everything. She wouldn't listen. Hello?
Huh.
I thought that was an ice cream truck or something.
Nah, that's him.
Hey, you back?
Oh, you sleeping. I'm sorry. So
Yes.
Gigi, you popped fireworks last night?
You did. You popped them crackers. Gigi's scared of them, baby. I'm scared of crackers. I don't like to pop crackers. I'm sorry. I ain't like them when I was a child. I sat on the roof. They all went down to the river to watch it. I sat on the roof of the house and watched it. I do not like crackers at all. Y'all
No! She's talking about some fireworks.
Get out of here, boy. To my white people. What? Nobody say nothing about white people. Nobody say nothing about nobody being white. I said firecrackers, crackers. I want you to call her. Because I want to hear her lie. I got to hear this.
Don't let that old crazy person be stressing you out.
I want her to know that don't call no more. Don't come over here no more. I want her to lie so I can stop her in the lie right there so she can say, no, she said it wrong. She didn't get it right. No. We're going to stop this lie right now.
That's a given.
And we're going to stop this lie right up in its tracks.
Oh, he's gone.
Sure. I know I probably need it. I'll be smoking. Smoker's breath is not nothing nice.
I ain't smelling breath. I just asked you if he's smelling.
Thank you. It help my gums sometimes they be itching. Ever since I had that mouth thing when they took out my teeth and stuff, just be dry smell all the time, no matter what. We at the halfway mark now. He lose that sippy cup, he ain't getting there another one from me. I'm not buying him there another sippy cup. $6. And then you taking that darn sippy cup and throwing it. No, I'm buying him there nothing. You drink out of a regular cup. I'm surprised my wig stayed on while I was sleeping. It was almost out though. There was some good rest right there, honey. I guess I took my earrings off in my sleep too. I'm gonna wait till the sun go down before I start working on that car today.
All right. Mama, you got $10. Then I give it back to you with the 6 and the money.
My cash app card.
Is your cash app card hooked to your Apple Pay?
Huh?
Is your cash app card hooked to your Apple Pay?
No,
Oh, shoot.
they be taking money.
Hey man, I want your hair. Can I have it?
Oh, I can send, never mind. I can send it to my
Can I
chase card.
have your
I
hair?
forgot.
Can I have that hair right there?
I could have did that this morning.
Mm. Can do what?
Sent the money to my car because it was gonna go to my chase.
I heard him kick back on now. Why you throwing yourself in that flow?
He crazy.
I don't have it on there. I don't got no space.
Oh, shoot.
Why? Just add it to your Apple Pay instead of delete my card.
Ah, okay. I'm getting bit up by the mosquitoes. And I cut my ankle.
He needs to call and see if Brad's brother's son is open so we can try to go pay them. He been asleep all day.
Who, John?
Mm-hmm.
Thought you was down there playing the game.
He was asleep on the couch down there. He keep falling asleep because he said the couch is too comfortable. How you playing the video game and going to sleep?
Just a couch down there?
Uh-huh.
I don't know why your daddy let you keep that stick.
Because he and Coco gonna act the fool anyway. Ha ha.
Who?
Don't throw that out there, Joe. Mama, my behind, don't throw it out the door.
Who?
Sunday be singing. He got a pretty voice. Coco can carry a tune too. Is you done?
Just egg. Yeah, do it. Where's
Huh? I got a call now? Hmm?
verifying card? I need to verify the card on Apple Pay.
Mm-mm. Dragging that hair all around. You act like your Uncle Marquez. Crazy.
I don't know what he keeps saying thank you for.
Because anything they do, I make them say thank you. Did you do it?
It won't let me. It's going to my thing. Hold on.
Wait.
Oh. Come on.
You put it back in my wallet?
Yes, ma'am.
I had a peg, but my peg broke. I miss being able to chew gum like that. No teeth. And pop it like that. Used to. Used to pop, snap, snap, pop, pop. My grandma was like, stop burning that gum. Saja.
Oh, some hair in here, huh?
Mm-hmm. He done drug it.
Did your daughter do hair?
I do it.
Oh,
I
thought
do
she
her.
might have picked it up from you.
I mean, she do it a little bit, but not like I do. Like I show
Okay.
her some stuff, but she not like into it like that. She be practicing though.
Mhm.
She did her baby hair though. I cut the baby boy's hair with the clippers, and she braided the oldest one.
Oh,
Her.
okay.
She said, "I did that, Mom. I did that. You sure did, huh? You sure did." Started out with plaits. You start learning how to link them together, honey. You bam 100.
It's somebody started out with cornrows and ended back up with plaits.
Mm-hmm.
Now everything is plaits.
Yep, everything is plaits now.
What they call them, box braids.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing but plaits.
Ain't nothing but plaits all over your head. Naming stuff. I told them folks, I said, them ain't no edges y'all wearing. Them is called swoops. What are you talking about?
It's that baby hairs. I'm
Ain't no
like,
baby
come
hair, that's
on
a
now.
swoop. Ain't no baby hair, that's swoops. Them is swoops.
They come all the way down to your
Right,
eyebrows.
that's
That
swoop.
ain't no.
Baby hair. Baby hair is like a little bit of hair. And you ain't
That's
no baby,
right.
shoot. You ain't
And
no
you
darn
ain't no
baby.
baby.
Mm-mm. And you can't tell it's a wig. Yes, they can, because everybody that's wearing them wigs is wearing baby hairs.
That's right. Everybody that's wearing them lace front.
Is wearing baby hairs. And you can tell that it's a wig
Trying to
because they
trying
got
to
the lace
cover up
fronts
that
going
lace.
on.
Yeah, trying to cover up that lace front.
Mm-hmm. So somebody did that because they messed their lace up, and in order to hide it, they came up with that. And bam. Because a movie star or an artist did it, you think it's something new. It's not nothing new. We've been wearing them. Them big ones that they wearing way down here, them big ones come out like, we call them pink curls. And then you take and make a little ass when you get your finger waves.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That ain't new. Ain't nothing new about it.
I remember I was listening to this guy. He said, things real men don't like. They said they don't really care for that.
But
He said those long baby hairs and the
yeah,
long eyelashes. He said we don't really care for none of that.
no. There's more men's wearing lace fronts than women now. They got
Mm-hmm.
toupees. They toupees and came up. They actually got full lace fronts that they cut and make cut a hairstyle out of it now for these
Mm-hmm.
men's shoes. It's babies wearing lace fronts. Now that's when you're getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
When you putting it on the baby.
I saw somebody who had a baby with some hair on. That baby greased up and grabbed that wig and throwed it off too.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't blame you, baby. A wig is hot, honey.
It's too hot for a wig. I didn't want her to be bald headed on her pictures. Well, you knew she was bald headed when she came here.
That's right.
And you thought she was cute with that bald low head. So what difference? It's for Instagram. Who cares about Instagram? That baby don't know nothing about no Insta or gram.
Let that baby be what she is.
That baby don't care. One lady sent her baby to school with a blue wig, for a light blue wig for her first day of kindergarten. What?
What?
Because she couldn't get her in to get her hair braided, so she put her on. What the world is going on
That's
up in here?
crazy.
What happened to ponytails on your kid's head?
Mm-hmm.
Why you couldn't have put her some children ponytails up there?
That's too much.
It just be too much, like, it's for attention for them. Because she got a whole bunch of comments, a a whole bunch of views off of it. Like she made money off of doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't that her daughter, her wasn't gonna get done. She had already dedicated herself to the fact she was gonna put that lace front
To get the
on that
views.
child hair to get the views and say it's because the child couldn't get into
Mm-hmm.
the beauty shop.
Yeah.
Really, if she couldn't, then you knew you should have made her appointment earlier. Or once you realized she couldn't get in there, the 2 hours you spent putting that lace front on her head, you could have washed it, blow dried it, and put some plaits on it.
Mm-hmm.
And put some knockers and some beads on her head and sent her on her way. You didn't want to.
No, either they could have put, two fake ponytails on there,
Yeah.
two or three of them, and
Two
go
little
ahead on.
drawstrings and made her
Yeah.
two little ponytails. That is kid appropriate, but a whole blue, light blue, aqua blue lace front wig, ma'am, and a hot pink one.
Unnecessary.
The child is growing up before her time. And then you wonder why she 10 and pregnant. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it was you. But she got a millions and millions of followers. They think because they got a million followers, they rich.
Mm-hmm.
Folks love to hate though. So, and then the hatred just brings about more people that want to support her doing that because it was a kid you're talking about. But she knew that was gonna happen
Yeah.
when she did that. So she did it with a purpose because there's no way
Mm-hmm.
she didn't realize that she shouldn't have put that on her daughter's head. Like, you should have known to do your daughter's hair. You could have went right onto the beauty supply and got her two of them drawstrings and did her two drawstrings with some knockers.
Mm-hmm.
You chose to do that and putting that glue on her head. Oh, it was one woman doing a glue down, showing how she put her wig on. When I tell you, her hairline started back here and all of this was raw from the glue, and she was still
Mm-hmm.
putting that lace on there with that glue, 3 and 4 layers of that mess.
I
Mm-hmm.
went out there, Beauty Gallery is going out of business in the Southwest.
I ain't even know that.
Girl, I've been buying wigs since then because they marked them down
Yeah,
like the lace fronts, they really marked them down.
yeah.
But I don't wear lace front. And I had told this girl I wanted a wig, with the dark.
Yeah.
Is it the dark here, but
Yeah.
then lighter on the ends?
Yeah.
And what's the first thing she bought me was a lace front. I said, well, I don't really wear them. She said, well, you can try it on, but you ain't gotta. She said you
don't gotta
really
glue
have
it
to
down.
Glue it down.
I don't have mine glued down.
That's why I said, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
So she showed me one, and it was really pretty. I really liked it, but I said, I ain't gonna wear no lace front. Plus, you gotta curl the hair, and I was like, that's too much for a wig. I don't even curl my own hair.
You're right. I buy the ones that's already curled or that you can wet wavy. I can just.
That's what the girl said. She said, what I do is I just wet it and roll it up with some rollers. She said, I don't care about the back, I just want the front looking right. She said, but we got quite a few of them. If you decide later you want it, just come back and get it. I said, well, I might, because it really look, I was in there and I had tried it on, and these ladies had come in the little room where you try the wigs on, and then I snatched it off my head, and she told me, that's not you. She said, I'm thinking all the time that was your wig. She said, girl, you need to get that one because that look like you.
Look like you. Sometimes switching it up is what you gotta do.
I said, no, I said, because it's a lace front. That's the thing I didn't like about it. But the thing about it, it had a swoop, and the only part of the lace was showing was where the part was.
To make it look natural.
So I said, the girl told me if I wanted it, I could probably come back out there and they might still have some because they had quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
So I might go back out there and get
Just
it.
go on and get it. Put that thing on your head. I'll show you how to put it on to where you don't need no glue and you got the little headband. Shoot.
Okay.
It has a little band on it and you just slide it, pop the thing on. Shoot, I changed my hair color like nobody's business. I had blue hair on yesterday. And folks
But
can't tell the
yeah,
difference.
they had some that were in a box for $5.
What?
I got me some out of there.
I need
And
to go
then
and
I
got
got
them.
some long hair. They don't have none anymore. They just
Yeah.
got like half wigs up
No,
in
yeah,
there.
'cause people went on here and got
Yeah,
that
people
stuff.
got them. But I got some with long hair down to here.
Mm.
I was like, it ain't God. I probably ain't gonna wear this stuff. I might wear it one time, but I don't know. People, when I walk by there with hair on, they tell me, oh, that look good on you, and I get
Mm-hmm.
it. Cause
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't pay. I think the most I paid for a wig was like $27.
That's good. That's real good.
Mm. And like if I go get that one, that's about how much that one gonna be.
That's not bad at all. Mm.
So I probably about 6, 7 weeks.
Were they synthetic or human?
They all well, one of them is human. The rest of them are synthetic.
Mm. Some synthetic wigs are all right. I have a few that you can't even tell they're synthetic. I just take care of them. When I wear them, I flip them inside out, put them back in the package. Keep the hair good.
That's why mine are all in the package. But I'm kind of scared of human hair wigs because I was listening to this man and he said that some of them human hair wigs, they come with a spirit. And I was like, he might be right about that.
Oh no, they don't actually come off a human's head. That man is crazy. They don't actually come off a human head. They come off a horsetail. Anything that can grow hair is considered human. And the horsetail grow.
No, they showed some of them people. They were cutting their hair to make
But that's
wigs
for the
with.
cancer patients. Them the ones that go for cancer
So
patients.
I'm
But
like, uh.
the ones that go in the
I'm
stomach.
like, because how do we know they don't cut their hair off of dead people and to make, to make wigs to make money? I'm like, we don't know that.
The majority of it come from horsetails, but you still gotta wash it because um, when they cut it off the horse, most of the time they just cut it off, sell it in bulk, raw. They mean they didn't do anything to it. It's raw. And then you style it. I always wash my wigs. I always wash my weave. I always wash it before I use it because it has micro bugs in it. So if you take the weave and you soak it in vinegar and water, the bugs are gonna float out of it. You know, that's why you see them women they be beating their head, patting it because it's itching. The bugs, they didn't wash the hair before they put it in, especially in them 27 pieces. Mm-hmm. Go on YouTube and watch a video. They'll show you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember my daughter was doing it. I said, girl, you gonna knock yourself out. All that hitting. But she probably got through with that. That was a quick something she got.
Mm-hmm.
Cause to go on a trip.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad she hurried up and got that out of her head, cause she was beating herself to death.
Cause they be beating themselves crazy,
Mm-hmm.
beating their head in. Bow, 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 beating it, beating it, beating
Yeah.
it, beating it.
I told her, I said, girl, you need to hurry up and get that out. I saw one woman had a line of like braids on her
Mm-hmm.
thing, and she just sewed them on to the braided hair,
Mm-hmm.
and it really looked like she had done them box braids,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just some sewed on to her hair.
Man, don't nobody want to sit no more.
Yeah, I said, well, that's something I probably would do right
Mm-hmm.
there.
Mm-hmm. I can't wear braids like I used to. My scalp is just too tender to cut all my hair off.
Did you?
My scalp is too tender for that. That little boy just be falling out on the floor. Shoot, turn his tail up. Falling out on the floor like that. He like, yeah, get up. He just sitting around. Get up out the floor. He just sit. Oh, I tear his ass up. They leaving him here with me. He falling out. No, you ain't gonna fall out here on me, sir.
I train my kids.
No.
You gotta have something in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
When they see that something, they know they gotta straighten up.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know when we were little, it was a switch. You saw
Yes,
the
ma'am.
switch,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
straighten up.
Mm-hmm.
But now you can't have a switch. But you can have a stick. You can have a spoon.
Mm-hmm.
You can have one of them flip flops.
Mm-hmm.
Once you train, and I went to Florida and I showed this girl because she had a little girl that she talking about she couldn't do nothing with. I said, girl, you gotta train your child.
Mm-hmm.
So I took this back scratcher
Mm-hmm.
and I popped that little girl with it. She turned around. I said, now let me show you something. You ain't gotta hit all the time. Just have it in your hand. She know what it's for.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll
she ain't
straighten up.
She ain't gonna want to feel it again.
That's right. I said, you gotta train these kids. Or they gonna train you. One or the other.
They gonna be whooping your behind.
They gonna train you. Cause every time they want something, they gonna fall out on the floor, holler, clown.
All out in public.
I ain't the one.
He quick, he'll fall out, bump his head all on the floor. His mom tell him to get up. He just down there. His daddy back there tell him to get your behind out that floor. He just falling all out.
Don't fall out with me.
They don't do that with me. They know better than to do that with Gigi. Cause Gigi ain't going.
Just like my grandbaby.
He count.
No. My grandbaby said, she said, Granny, can I have $2 for snack? Because she goes to Dunbar. I said, yeah, I'll give you $2 for snack now. I'm knowing that she gonna get $2 from me, go get $2 from my aunt, go get $2 from my mama. I'm knowing she gonna do that. And then my other daughter said, Mama, you know she playing you. I said, no, she not. She ain't doing no more than y'all did. I said, y'all did the same thing. I said, but when she get the money, she knows she got $2 for 2 different days. I said, she know what she got, and she know what she gonna do for each day. I said, just like you did. I ain't getting played. I know the game.
Coach said he tired of hearing that noise.
What noise?
Sunday was crying, so Coach gave him his bottle bottle and put him under the cover.
Like, shut up.
He the main one wanting to scream and jump and run and make all the noise. Can't sit down.
Like, shut up.
But he gonna get somebody a bye-bye. Go to bed. You hear him? Go to bed. Oh my God. They got on your nerves, Scott.
Then start singing to us talking about some A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
I heard him.
He cried again, Cole. Come on. Come on. Come on. But if you don't come on.
He said he don't want to go. I'm going to fill him in with more braids. I'm going to take it down. You know how I just get the other side, make it full. So it won't have gaps. I just need to make sure I don't run out of space. So I'm doing it this way first. You know, just take that down, do two braids like that. Close it up. I didn't want it to look funny, so I need to make sure that the parts look right.
Cole. He embarrassed you. He gonna close the door in his face. Ryan told Cole, he said, you boo-booing, I know I caught you. Cole gonna say no and close the door in his face.
Like you stood over there in that corner the other day and boo-boo.
Come on.
Stood over there the other day and boo-boo. Right there in the corner by the TV and boo-boo, and then looking at me crazy like it's me that's boo-boo. And no, baby, it's you. It's your butt that stink. It ain't none of my butt that stinking, it's yours. He tired of that baby doing all that hollering. Coco said he tired of that baby doing all that hollering. Make that baby shut up. Shoot, it's time to turn around, this baby hollering. He is hollering. 3 o'clock in the morning, he up hollering, everybody sleep. Wait a minute. No, we ain't gonna do that. No, I can fill them in and make them close. It ain't but a little patch. It just, when you're making them close together like that, it take a minute. So you won't have gaps. I can't remember. Did you get married?
Mm-mm.
No, it was some. Oh, it was another client.
Yeah, it sure was.
Okay. I can't remember.
Cause I ain't the one for that.
Oh no, I'm not. Shoot.
You
stay by the train tracks over
No,
there.
I stay on Broadway.
Broadway.
I turned 60 this year.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
It was
know
some.
about
There was
that.
another lady.
It'll have to be somebody sent by Jesus.
I know, Lord Jesus. Ooh.
Got to be
My
somebody
patience was
sent
tested
by
for almost 30 years. And then here he come along. He's pretty good to me, though. I ain't gonna even front.
Good.
He treats me good, but shoot, I don't know about that married thing again. I don't know about that. I kind of like my retirement. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff.
Yeah, I turned 60. I said I'm going to work till I'm 63.
Mm-hmm.
I said if I'm still feeling good,
Yeah.
I'll work till I'm 63 and then I'm going to give it up.
I hate that I retired. I really do, to be honest with you. I am so bored.
But you got a lot. You always have a lot of things going on, though.
Yeah, I did.
You always have a lot of stuff you were doing.
Yeah, I just, my body said, you can't.
Hmm.
But I sure hate it because I sure miss working.
Well, I'm legally handicapped, but I still work. I still work full time, but and I'm glad I got the kind of job that I have now. Because at
Mm-hmm.
first I was driving all the time,
Mm-hmm.
but now I just sit in the office and do
Mm-hmm.
plans. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
It's good. So, like, would you work Monday through Friday, or you just?
I work uh 44 hours one week and 36 hours, so I'm off every other Friday.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm. I was off yesterday because it was a holiday. It wasn't my Friday to be off.
Mm.
So I'm off next Friday too
Oh, that's
because it's
good.
my Friday to be off. So I was
Right.
off last Friday and I'm off this Friday and I'm off next Friday.
Well, you get you 2 3-day weekends.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I got a 3 day weekend. I got three
3 day
3 day
weekend.
weekends.
Mm-hmm. That's good. I like when it fall like that.
Hmm. You know, I didn't know braiders didn't have to have license when I
Mm-mm.
started working with cars and television.
As long as they don't shampoo hair, do anything with chemicals,
Mm-hmm.
they don't have to. It's when they start washing your hair and doing stuff like that. That's why they want you to come with your hair washed and ready to braid. I mean, they can pull your hair out anything because they don't know what they're doing. They just braiding. They don't know like the hair care stuff like a stylist would know to keep your hair from breaking and stuff. They just braiding. That's why a lot of people ain't got no edges. Because they're just worried about getting it so tight there. They're not worried about that the braid itself is supposed to feel like a rope and be tight. They just braid and make that area up, make that $100, $200, $300.
And what's the little big braids that they have? The little small ones, and the rest of the hair be that down, but it's really, what is that called?
Baja, boho. I just call it braids with curls.
Yeah. I've seen people that work with those.
But they be getting too much of them curls on there for me. It be like so much of them curls. Like, just so many of them curls everywhere. They be having it all the way down to their feet.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about they have like these little bitty small squares and they put hair in them.
Oh, yeah.
What's that called?
Those are Baja.
That's Baja.
But
most people I see, their hair is not real long with that.
If they older, they
more
probably
like
don't.
A natural style.
But these young girls, they just.
Yeah.
Honey, they be all over the place.
All down past their knees.
Why your hair is this short? Why if your hair is this short, you need hair down in your butt to your ankles? I saw some girls. It was so hot. It was graduation. Why their hair was way down to their feet. They barely could walk, and it was so hot outside. Ridiculous.
That's what I say.
I just be so confused on the ridiculousness of that. All right, now we gotta get this one moved over some so we can get some braids there. Make sure it close up good and even. And I can make the bun in the back. It's magic.
What she do with that wax?
Maybe hope she ain't taking with her. Like she was stealing my tissue. And left all that stuff in the hallway floor.
Oh, he getting on the floor.
trying to figure out what else I can do with my hair other than perm it again.
Get your steam iron.
What's that?
It's like a hot comb, but you put water in it, and it steam presses your hair and puts the moisture back in it instead of drying it out, and it'll be a lot more healthier than getting a relaxant.
Does it straighten?
It does, yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. You would be surprised that steam will straighten, but it does because your hair is dry. You want moisture in it. In order to flat iron it or press it, you're taking the moisture out.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, it's putting the moisture back in it and straightening it with hot water heat, which is a lot healthier.
I ain't never
Mm.
heard of that.
Makes your hair vibrant and bouncy and full of volume and life. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Come here and tear me off a couple of pieces of strings of hair and lay them right here for me to use.
Alright, add it to the zipper.
Do you have a son too?
Mm-hmm.
How's
I
he
have 3
doing?
sons. Um,
The youngest one.
the youngest one, he's gone out of town to Florida with his job. He works for AT&T,
Oh, okay.
and they took him out of state. He's one of the top employees right now.
Mommy! Mommy!
He won a little award. And
Mommy!
they took him all out of state.
Mommy!
He's been gone about a week with AT&T.
Mommy! Mommy!
You went to throw your doodoo outside.
Mama!
I told him you went to throw that doodoo outside.
Yeah, because he was stinking.
Can you pull me out a couple pieces of hair, lay it out there for me to do? Thank you.
Big Brooks in there hiding.
Thank you.
You want some more?
That's good. Drop her purse. Thank you.
Look up, little Mary.
Come on, Cole. Put that down. Come on. What is that?
Fountain.
C-cup.
Oh, sippy cup. The fountain. The fountain ain't no fountain here. Sippy cup. Oh.
How far apart are her kids?
Coco's 3 and the baby is 1.
Oh, okay. 2 years apart.
Just like that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You left the sippy cup?
Yeah.
Now he talking. I bet you wish he shut the hell up now, don't you?
What'd you say?
I said, now that he's doing all this talking, I bet you wish he shut the hell up now.
He always got something to say.
No, Gigi, I said Bloopy. I'm not listening to Bloopy again. Grown ass man playing at the park. I'm not listening to him. He got like that Barney dinosaur. No. Mm-mm. Oh, I'm sorry. John!
I need to go to the bathroom again when you finish up.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. You won't be itchy. kids and tore this hair all over this floor. My wig done had it. I done been beat to death. John! This boy got this hair drug way in here. And then I'm going to tell you what happened when my company. He wrapped his hair all around his truck. Yes. He done wrapped this darn hair all around this truck. We need to pay on the layaway and the stuff that's in pawn. What happened?
Can't pay on the phone.
They sent us an app before.
Hello?
Hello? Is Sue there?
I can hear you.
Is Sue there?
She's not here. She'll be in until Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it, Amanda? Is Amanda there?
No, Amanda is off as well.
Okay, can you leave a note for Sue and tell her, is Amanda gonna be there Tuesday or Monday?
She might be here Monday. She's really not in the store. I mean, I have Lauren in here. Lauren is the manager of the store.
I know, but I don't usually deal with her. She don't know what's going on with my stuff.
I understand.
And I don't need y'all taking my stuff. Where's the guy, what's his name? I don't want to call him Mike.
Hunter?
Yeah, he's tall, bald.
Hunter? Is that what we're talking about?
Is he tall and bald?
Or is it Bobby?
Which one is tall and bald?
Bobby.
Bobby. Yeah, is Bobby there?
He is out. Bobby? Yeah, he's here.
I want to talk to him and see if he would be there Monday and I could come in there, because I've been a customer there for over 27 years. So, I mean, I'm a good customer and I need my stuff taken care of. I don't need it to be gone.
Yeah, I understand. Let me go ahead and just put him on the phone. All right.
Okay, thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see about
Hey,
it.
girl, where's Bobby?
Hey, Bobby, this is DeWanna.
Hey, how are you?
Good. I was supposed to come in there today and pay all my stuff, but Sue is not there. And so I can't pay it over the phone. She was supposed to send me some type of thing to pay it over the phone, but I don't want to mess it up. And I don't want my stuff to be took or nothing to happen with my stuff. I got a pawn, and I got a layaway. And I just want to make sure.
Let me get you pulled up.
Okay. All right.
Is it 501?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know they're not sold. They're not out for sale or anything like that. I think they got them held back in the back for you.
Yeah, she was holding them for me because she know if I tell her I'm coming, I come. So I'm just I was calling
You
for.
wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to pay online because they've already forfeit.
Okay.
And you'd have to make 2 payments to put them in.
Okay, that's fine. It's how much?
As of today, it'd be 212 as of today.
That's fine. I was trying to make the payment, but I can't make it over the phone. So and I don't have no way down there today.
Can you come in Monday?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to make sure it's good. That's why I want to talk to somebody that knew me.
Yeah, I'll put that you'll be in Monday.
Okay, perfect.
And then either ask for Amanda or Lauren on Monday.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, we good. Right. That dude didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. He did not know what he was talking about. How much you can't meet the pay? What? Let me speak to somebody that know. Is the swoop okay? That's as low as I can get it.
It looks good.
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, man, woman, lady.
You moved here in January, they ain't make you put your mailbox out on the street.
Mm-mm. The mailboxes on the streets are up on the porches.
Yeah, but they say that they make them, cause I noticed the ones that are across the street from me, they made them put their mailboxes out on the street. They said that's a new rule for the people coming in the neighborhood. My friend, it don't look like the same thing. They had to put theirs out on the street.
Mm-mm. Ours was there already
Good.
when we moved here. Mm-hmm.
Mine out too, but I mean, claim that when people move in, they making them put them on the street now.
Hmm. I ain't never heard that. I wasn't aware. I need the blanket back.
Hmm?
You need the blanket back. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize.
You fine.
hair too much. Okay, use my crochet needle and cover this. Let me see how I can do my crochet needle. And loop it under there so nobody can see it. Space. Hey, give me an anchor. I need an anchor because there's no anchor. Oh, I have it in my purse.
No, it's fine the way it is.
It's fine, you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I need anchors to come back here so we can have something to put this hair to so it won't come up.
Mm-hmm.
It's really thin right there, and I don't want to pull it and have the braid coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and we'll have to bring it this way to keep that one down. Now, Ash, I don't feel like hearing this. She's sad today. I really don't feel like hearing it. I'm sad. I'm sad too, honey. 3 more little braids left. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. So I gotta get ready to be at the show.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Mm.
Come on, boy, get in the house. It's hot.
Don't, you can't go through the door. You don't know. You just try.
Jesus Christ.
Talk about somebody I know. I know.
Three braids. I gotta open up another pack to do 3 braids. And I put it in the bun. Oh no.
Slipping now.
Last two. Very last. Seem like when you get down to them last two, it just seems like it takes forever. Next time I know I use the crochet needle to make me a perimeter. It won't take as long. I won't have to keep taking the braids down and shifting them over to make it do it. Unless they want to pull your edges, you know. They don't want to do that. Last three. How far is your event?
Pamela.
Oh, 45 minutes. Oh, Lord.
put some of that oil in there for you.
Hmm.
Put some of that oil in there for you. Put it up. Some oil in that bag.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Did you put some on this side?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I did. I put 'em on. Let me skim it down. Thank you, Bob. That's not too tight, is it? Let's get the boot. All right.
All right, how much on you?
Whew.
Give me a tip.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Me and John
Thank
gonna
you
go
so
on next.
very much.
We got extra hair left, so this your comb. Put your extra hair in here. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. You want me to help you outside? Yeah,
I'm good at going down.
Okay.
Coming up, I have issues.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just good at the down stuff. It's just the up. With these bad knees.
Yes, ma'am.
You have a good rest of your day.
Yes, ma'am. You too. Enjoy your
I'm
event.
trying to enjoy myself tonight.
Yes, ma'am. Enjoy it.
Watching our folks who were the real cowboys anyway.
Yeah. A wall's probably, it's a nest out there somewhere.
That's a wow.
I gotta get some spray. Cause they bad out here on this street. I ain't had that problem at my other house.
They had it in my house too.
Ooh, wee. All right, have a blessed one. Okay. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry I wasn't ignoring y'all. It was just my client's kind of old-fashioned. And she not a, you know, social media person. I need a broom so I can get this hair up.
Come on.
Yeah. How you doing today? She didn't want to be in the camera like that, so I couldn't do it. I tried to show y'all as much as I could while I was doing it, but she an old-fashioned person, you know how them old-fashioned people be. Tell John if he's smoking, he can come on.
All right. Get your butt out the kitchen. Bring your butt in here. Get out in the room. Go. I'm not playing with you. Don't make me that.
And being that, you know,
Go.
she really didn't have, she don't have no hair. So, that's that. And,
You said he good, Mom?
okay, the alopecia, you know what I'm saying? There's no edges. My feet are swollen. I want him to come in here. That's what I wanted. And I've been doing her hair since I left beauty school. 9 years ago. 9 years ago. So I left beauty school 9 years ago. And I've been doing her hair since then, you know. Take this hair off my stuff now. Hair everywhere. God. Really didn't feel like doing no hair today. There's hair all under my feet. Oh. I did see some, but you did good. I'm a retired hairstylist. You are? And see, so then you understand. She had alopecia, right? And there was no hair here. So, you know, when I was in beauty school, I had to devise ways, because they always, in beauty school, they always have them older women that come in with that issue and they don't go to a regular salon, because if they go to a regular salon, then they're going to pay a lot of money to get what I done. And I've been knowing her for a long time, so that's why I just, I did it for a reasonable price. I did it for a reasonable price for her because I would charge $175 for something like that. Especially in short notice. She just called me last night and have somewhere to go today and just want to show up on my date night to get her hair done. And then want to rush me, just held up all my plans for the day. So I still did it because, you know, I like to keep good customers. And if you are ridiculous, you're a retired hairstylist. If you're ridiculous, is the client going to come back? But if you're reasonable, the client is going to keep coming back and they're going to be more apt. They're going to be more willing to take their hair down. Thank you. They're going to be more willing to take their hair down and get it redone. So you're going to still make the money if you're not being ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So I try to be how I want somebody to charge me. That's the way I try to be. How I want for somebody to charge me, then that's how I do. Like that. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me plug up my fan because I'm hot and she was cold. Okay? And I need to cool off because I'm burning up. And I can't get my fan turned on. Why ain't my fan turning on? There you go. It's plugged in the wrong spot, probably. Hold on, give me 1 second, okay? There you go. Now, come on, fan. Oh, I love your fan. I was so hot. I was hot. Because it's like 100 degrees, okay? My feet are swollen. And I'm going to take this brush and clean my couch off with it so I get all the hair. Because I hate this hair. It's going to eat the hell out of me. Ugh. I'm going to have to change my shirt. That's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to change my shirt because it's going to be hair everywhere. Let me see. All right, Sage, my client gone. My client gone, Sage. I want you to call that wench. Oh, so hot I'm about to take my wig off. I'm about to take my wig off. It's so hot in here. Camouflaging those areas. Bless you. May God strengthen you and give you rest. Baby, look, this is how I feel about it. It's exactly why I don't have no hair. No. Now I got to clean my blanket because there's hair all over it. I can comb it with my unbrush and the hair come off. She got hair all over my blanket. I had to take my wig off. I'm burning up. I don't know. God, I'm tired. And I got to go out here when the sun go down and start taking my motor out my car. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Rich Girl, for that super chat. Okay. It would have took me longer if I didn't have y'all talking to me in the audience, and I was trying to reply back, but you know, she old fashioned and I ain't want her to know I was on live, honey. I didn't want her to know I was on live. So I didn't show her on the camera because she don't like all this stuff. But I would have been all day with her because she would have kept talking to me, talking to me, talking to me. I'll wear you tonight on my live, honey. I'm tired. I guess I get on TikTok. I play me some music. Because I can't play no music on her. They don't let you play music. It would have been a lot better if I could play music. You know, it's like a whole vibe. But, you know, you can't play music on her. Can't play music. Sandra. But I made some earrings. I'm gonna be selling them on TikTok today. Y'all get first looks. I'm gonna be selling them on TikTok today. In a little while. Yeah, I can't play music on here, so I'm gonna go to TikTok so I can play music and we can vibe. But these are the earrings that I made so far. A lot of people wanted these the key earrings, and I'm not gonna be making them after this. So if they getting them, they better get them now. I'm gonna be making other ones. I'm gonna be making. I just want to do limited edition, which means I make a few pair. I make a few pair. It's a set right here. I like Mitch Mate. This is set. I make a few pair. I sell them, and that's it. And if you get lucky to get a pair of my limited earrings, you can be like, she don't make these. This you can get some, but she don't make them no more. You like them? I got some rainbow keys coming. Yes. I got some rainbow keys coming because I had somebody pay me for some rainbow key earrings. So I'm just waiting on the keys. I wonder if that was the keys that came in the mail just now. I might keep these for myself. I might keep these for myself. I don't know. We're going to see how the sale goes today. I think I'm going to send special gifts with these. I'm making lip gloss. I'm making lip gloss. And so I'm going to see if I'm going to put a little lip gloss in the package. I got one of them. I got the mail off Monday to Los Angeles girl. I made her a cute. I made a couple of unique pairs that I only made like one or two of, and I'm going to let her pick first before I start the sale. Ooh, yes. Ooh, she might like these. Ooh, I'm about to make some more. I'm about to make some more. She might like these. She might like these keys better. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yes. I still ain't got the colorful keys, but oh, this finna be crushing. This finna be crushing. Baby. That is cute. Those are cute. I'm waiting on my little jewels so I can do colors. Yes. I think I'm finna do these right now and I'm gonna make this right now and wear it. Yes, that is cute. Cute. Yes. Boom. Yes. You like them keys, don't you? Yes. And I was waiting on, let me see. I was waiting on that. Because I ain't really put no elaborate keys on here because I was waiting on that. Let me see. Cute. Look out, baby. Them is cute. Empty. Hold on, let me go grab it. Let me grab my earring. I'm supposed to get this trash out. I ain't done it yet. That's cute. That is cute. Hold on. Let me grab my earrings. love, love. Yup, I do. I sure do. I sure do. Yup. 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 Watch. Let me. Yes, baby. They finna be like, I want the one in your ear, and I'm gonna be like, look, that's gonna cost you more than these, because these are $20 right here. That's gonna cost you more, honey, because I gotta order the whole pack just to find this key for you. Oh, this gonna be cute. I'm gonna put my blue hair on, I guess. No, I ain't gonna put no hair on. I feel like there's no hair. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. That is cute. That is cute. That is cute. I might do the heart on this side. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me do the heart. Let me do the heart. Let me see. I'm gonna do the heart on this side. Cause I got one with the heart in it too. Yup. Okay. I'll do it on this one. Cute. I don't know if I want to do. Let me see. Let me see this one. I'm gonna see which one it match up with. Is it more yellow? Oh, it's really it's yellow. It's yellow. Mm. Let me see. Is that colder? Colder? Like, You think it look right with the two different keys? You add color. God, gonna be fine. That's what I was thinking. I'm waiting on the colorful diamonds. I'm waiting. It's just taking, like, because the company that I ordered from, it's just taking them a long time, you know? So I don't know if I want to have two bedazzled keys or one bedazzled key and one regular key or one heart. Or do I want to have a heart on one side and the key on the other side? Let me see. It say juicy on it. That's cute. But I want them to hang. So let me see. Do I want two different keys so I could be like, which key is to my heart? Or do I want the heart over here? I can't decide. My decision making is off. I could do two gold keys and the heart needs to be bigger, huh? I probably need to order a bigger heart, huh? Now I can't wear them. I need a bigger heart, huh? Hmm. They don't look bad together. They don't look bad together. Do it? Do they? Do they look bad together, y'all? Tell me the truth now. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Do they look good together? I figured that. So I could do these two keys together. And so then I could put this heart. I could put this heart and these keys together. Let me see if I got another little something to put over here. I might have another little cute something to put with it. Okay, good. Can't pull it off. Okay. I figured that. You know, I got to ask y'all because I can dazzle these up. I could dazzle these up, I think. I could do some smaller ones. I got some small baby hearts that are red, and I could put like, where they go? I got some little red and pink hearts, right? I was thinking I could get some dangly, not hoops, but just dangly ones that go in the ear. And I could put like one little, a red heart and a key on each side. Like if the earring's a pink heart and a key, you know. That's what I was thinking. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me show y'all the little heart I'm talking about. Because I made the earrings, but I was like, I think they need something else. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that they cute, but they had needed something else. Okay. I'm gonna just get one of them out of here. I'm not gonna get all of them. Cause I had did 2 earrings, and I was gonna just sell 2 earrings in the package, but people want the keys. They want the keys. Thank you. So I was thinking about this earring right here. I made these last night. I was gonna do like one pink and one red earring, but I'm thinking I could do one heart, the heart, and then the key with the heart dangling. And then I have a lock. So I have like the heart, the key, and the lock on both sides. Like that. What you think about it? You know, you got a little pretty heart, you got the key, and then you got the lock. And they small, so you know, somebody that don't wear heavy earrings could wear something like this. Thank you. I worked hard on them last night. Well, I was working all the way to I worked till about 4 or 5 o'clock this morning making all these earrings that I do got. Because I've been waiting on my stuff to come in. It's not here. But I do got my lip gloss stuff. I got that. So I was going to, like, if they ordered more than one pair of earrings, I would send them one of my lip glosses like that. That's what I was thinking. You think that's going to be cute? Okay, yeah. So I'll make these tonight. I'm going to make these with the keys on them tonight. I got different size keys with diamonds on them. And I want to find a bigger heart so I can put this key on there for the Queen of Hearts. But I think I'm going to order some more so I can get some more of these so I could do a necklace too. But I'm just start with the earrings first because people keep asking me, who made your earrings? I'm like, I made them. That's cute. I want some. Who made your earrings? I made them. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm going to put these up for now. That's what I'm going to do. So that means I got one more earring like this I can do. If I sell out of them, I'm only going to make one more pair. One more pair with this. Yeah, I'm charging them. I think $25. That includes the shipping because it's only like $5 to ship it. And so me and John talked about it. And he said $25 altogether should be a good price because the earrings are $25. You pay the who is this? America. I'm from America. Kurt Cobain is dead, ain't he? Good idea to incorporate the necklace. Yeah. So if they want to get the whole set with the necklace, with a necklace, then I don't know what to charge for that. Because these keys, for me to order the keys and then do all the stuff, the keys, they are like $40 for the key. Then you gotta get all of the stuff to put the diamonds, and you gotta have these pliers. These right here, I had to get these from the hardware store, but they didn't have no single ones, no good ones that cut. See, these cut. I had to pay $40 yesterday just to get a whole package of these so I could have enough of these to make what I made it's time consuming. Then you gotta go to the post office and mail it off. So, okay, good. You can make it $30 with shipping. Without shipping, 25. With the necklace, full set, shipping 80. Okay. I haven't got my ropes for my necklaces. I haven't got that. I haven't got that in the mail yet. You see, I just got the keys just now. The other keys. They are so slow. But, and then I'm doing a rainbow key set for, um, who was that? Lock. I'm doing a rainbow key for Lock, and her key had to be, the keys had to be special order. Then, but then I had to order the beads, the jewels, so I could put the jewels on the key. Okay, so I require a deposit if I gotta if it's something that they special ordering it and they want me to make something, then I require a deposit for it. So if I make it and you don't pay the rest of it, I don't lose money. I don't want to lose money. And then all of these will have to be paid for by Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, current, bank to bank, whatever. First, before I mail them out. But two people already paid for their stuff. I'm just waiting on one girl's key. Her key has not come in yet. But the other lady, I want to give her a choice first. I want to give her a choice. But she said to surprise her. So I was thinking she would either like this pair, because she wants the big key. She wants this big key here. Or this pair is what I was thinking for her, because she want one key on one side and something different on the other side, because that's the way I wear it. So, you know, when I was making earrings, I was just making them for me, for my different videos that I do and stuff like that, because I was promoting other people. Other people make earrings that I wear, and I was promoting them. Oh, these freckles are horrible. Oh, God, they're getting worse. And I was making them for, you know, I was wearing other people's. And I didn't want to, like, be like I was being funny acting or stepping on their toe. I felt bad for making my own and selling my own when I'm supporting them. You know, I didn't want to make it seem like I was just, I just got their product so I could just get in. Now I'm stepping out copying. Because I was already making my own earrings. Like, I just wanted to support somebody else, you know? I just didn't want to be, like, never supporting other people. So I try to support as many people as I can. I only got a fixed income, so I try to, you know, if I can afford to do it, do it. And then I do them a nice video, and I really like what they send me. Like, I'm legitimately ordering it because I want it. Because I want it. Y'all got to excuse me. I got to go take this off because I'm itching. I'll be right back. And then I need to smoke. I can't smoke on TikTok, so I need to do it now before I get on TikTok, because they just be fucking with me over there on that TikTok for real. For For real. I might can I might can have some of these. I might can use the pliers and it took a while squeezing that. Do what's lay on your heart. Okay. And then, people, I was just, somebody asked me for a pair, and I was just going to make them a pair, and send it to them. And then everybody was like, no, you charge for it. Okay. No, you charge for it. It's fine. So, but when I go live on TikTok, I'm going to have to let YouTube go because I want to play music for a little while and stuff. But I do like talking to y'all better. I like talking to YouTube better. Okay, Best. I sure will, Best. I like talking to y'all on TikTok better. I mean, on YouTube better than TikTok because it seems like on YouTube, on TikTok, that they have picks and chooses that they allow to do things. Like yesterday, I was in this dude's live and I just wanted to see how far they were going to let him go, right? You have a great night. You have a great night, honey. I was going to see how far it was going to go. And he was saying that NIGG word constantly and calling people F asses. And he was just doing the most. And TikTok never, ever interrupted his life. They did not. People were gifting, and that's what it is. People was gifting the screen, so they ain't going to interrupt it because they making money. They making money. That's what it's all about. You can be as rude and vulgar and nasty to somebody as you want to as long as they are making money. That is what I found out. He was smoking weed on there and everything. Now, YouTube, you can smoke. They don't give a shit on YouTube. Facebook, you can smoke. But TikTok, you ain't supposed to be doing no smoking. Pouring up no drinks. It was another girl on there. She was playing Lick My Coochie, My Ass, all this stuff on her live stream. I was in there. Because I wanted to see if they was going to ban her. She didn't get off until about 5 o'clock this morning. I fell asleep listening to the music in her live. It was very vulgar. But I'm a live cook. So when I go live on there, I'm on there and I'm cooking, right? Tell me why I got restricted as soon as I cut my live stream on. Soon as I flick the switch and cut my live stream on, I got a restriction saying my live can't be shared out. So I tried to appeal it, and it said that I was offering fake content. Like I was doing fake content and telling people to go off of the TikTok app. And I wasn't, because I was live on YouTube at the same time. So I went back and I watched my video. That never happened. All I did was see myself on YouTube study telling TikTok, I'm going to just restart the live because we just started. And now they talk about restriction. I restarted the live, I know, at least 5 to 6 times. 5 to 6 times. And finally, they let me go. But I was done cooking by then and nobody got to see it. Because I'm not going to start the recipe over. Like, that's dumb. You enjoy your night too, sweetheart. And I was just like, no. So it really pissed me off to the point of festivity. Because what? And then why would I do that? And then who? Like, bitch, please. Y'all is full of on this motherfucker. Ain't that? That's what it is. That's what it is. Y'all full of shit. That's what it is. Oh, and I got these too. I got these too. Them hoes, I'm just telling you, them hoes is full of shit on TikTok. They full of shit. Because the thing is, people, look, on my live the other day, I made $20, right? At first. When I checked, they only paid me $11.48. They took most of the $20. You should come and see the foolery, the madness. It may be worth your while. Come see the foolery. Come join the foolery with me. I can have over 300. I had like 300 people in my room one time. They was gifting, they was tapping, they was asking questions because I'm putting a motor in my car myself. So I usually go live in the afternoon. Like the sun is going down a little bit now, so it's not as hot. So I usually go outside around 7 because it's not dark, it's not hot, it's still daylight, and I work on my car. Well, they always saying I'm an AI, or there's no activity in the room, or my favorite one, lack of motivation. What? I can't sit up here the whole entire time and saying, tap the damn screen, share the live, pay for a subscription. Come on, I need 10 galaxies. What the flying flip? Like, if you gonna support me, you gonna support me. If not, you're not. Like, it's just that simple. It's not rocket freaking science, you know? Sandra! Resurgent Community Bank. Oh, I gotta file a police report on it. I sure will. I'ma sure file a police report. Somebody opened a Victoria's Secret card in my name and spent $246.72. And they gonna put that shit on my credit. You a motherfucking lie. We finna get that up off of here today. I'ma sure do a police report. Because I had one Victoria's Secret account and I closed it. I paid it off and I closed the account myself. I never reopened up another one. I don't know where they got it from. I don't know where they got it from and who. MC Communications. I'm not paying them anything. I'm not paying you jack. That is not my bill. And I am not paying it. You can get it when I die. They done sent me 3 things talking about something. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying it. Guess you'll get it at my gravesite, because I'm not paying it. It'll be sitting there. It'll fall off in 11. It's over 11 years old. This account is old. This is not a new account. This account is old, and it needs to go wherever it's going, because I'm not paying it. $1,769.98. You a motherfucking lie. You got the wrong broad. You got the wrong broad. You got the wrong broad. This ain't nothing but trash. The paper you wrote it on is trash. They got the wrong one. Because I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying it. She, me is not paying it. She, me is not paying it. Nope. I was sleeping so good. I guess my teeth fell out. I was sleeping that good. Y'all think I'm lying, right? I was sleeping that good. My teeth fell out on the bed. Now that's bad. It's horrible when you that dog tired because some idiot done tired you out. That girl got on my damn nerves over here. She was getting on my nerves. Then go buy me some weed. We both got our cards. Let me rephrase that. We both got our cards for the dispensary. I got my card. She got her own card. But she paid this time. Why this wench smoke it all? Roll the blunt. You gonna roll the blunt? Roll the blunt. You gonna roll the blunt? Damn, how many times must we smoke? Didn't we just smoke 2 minutes ago? Is you still not, you not elevated? Cause this is medical. This is a prescription. It ain't designed for you to constantly just puff and blow, ma'am. If you don't sit the hell down, I'm not rolling not now nothing for you. I don't smoke my stuff like that. I take about a nugget and a half and I roll me a doobie and I'm good. I gotta let this preserve. They charge too, they hide in the grocery store and the weed store is hide in the grocery store. I'm telling you. The weed store is hide in the grocery store. Weed costs more than a pack of chicken. I'm trying to tell you. Cause for $25, I can walk out about 6, 7, maybe 8, sometimes 9 packs of meat. And these hoes, for 7 grams, them bitches want $120. Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no. To the no. To the no. To the no. No ma'am, no ham, no spam, no turkey, no burger. Absolutely not. Won't be paying that for me. I won't be paying that today. And then she gonna come up and come. I had to hide 2 bags of weed in the back of my dresser drawer till she left. Cause she smoked all of it. You ain't gonna tell my daughter some stuff about me, you lying bitch. They Thank you for the taps, y'all. Y'all 22, 22. Ow! 22 thumbs up in the house. 22 thumbs up into his house. In his house. 22, 22, 22, 22. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Where's my lighter? Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. My husband mad. He mad. He don't like her. He finna be even madder when I tell him what she did. He finna be even madder. I'm on a fixed budget. I can't just afford to go out buying weed like that. I'm on a fixed budget. My budget is fixed and set. That's what you got a husband for. No, it's not for me, for him to just waste money cause I'm wasting money. No, it's not for that. Put them teeth over there. Oops, they fell on the couch. I get them. I get them. You burn sideways. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I gotta change my shirt because this shirt right here, is choking the hell out of me, and this other one is see-through, see, and I can't go on television like that. You gotta have some class about yourself. You don't have no class about yourself. No, I haven't eaten anything today. Actually, I was sleeping. That lady showed up, and then that fool was in here acting. She was in here acting the damn fool, and so, and then I fell asleep right over here on this couch. I originally had set myself up because I was gonna sit up on camera for my earrings, right? And then I had my hair done. Y'all saw that. I had my hair done. And then shit, I fell asleep on the couch. And then the woman showed up, and it was 12 o'clock. 12:01 when I woke up. I was knocked out. I was knocked out. Hey, honey. Y'all, give me a second. I need to go change my shirt. Y'all gonna be all right until I come back from changing my shirt? Or y'all gonna leave the room just because I left to go change my shirt? Don't be petty. I'm gonna go change my shirt because this is choking the hell out of me. Okay? And I'll be right back. Oh. Let me get this trash too. She swept all that mess in the floor and left it. Deja. I know she ain't sleep.
Go get her.
Huh?
Go get her.
You ain't get it. The camera's there. I want that on camera. I'm gonna get some water now.
Hey, give me some too.
She didn't take it all. I heard her in the kitchen.
Is the air conditioner working?
You gotta make sure it's on.
No.
What's bigger? On my head.
Yeah, what's up, Fro girl? Look like a ball fuzzball.
Yeah, she bald head talking like she wants food. And then gonna rush me. Okay. Hold on. Let me sit down and cut that air conditioner off because I want to record it. Because when I check her motherfucking ass, I don't want her to lie. I got it. No, I want her to talk to Sadie first so she can think she just telling things. She can think she just telling her something.
I already talked to you. What are you talking about?
I want to hear what she said. I said, now what you talking about? Because I done got my kids sleep now and I want to know what you're talking about. I want to hear what she's got to say.
She probably was saying the story, Keisha.
Mm-hmm. She changed the story, but she didn't know I was sitting right there with Keisha when she was saying that shit and heard it all.
I bet the husband had the kids sleeping still.
Are they sleeping? You there alone?
Yeah.
Oh, good. The kids sleeping, so they good. Wait a minute. What time is it? 6:30? What? Nobody at the house? Whoa.
Everybody at the house.
Oh, you said about the house. Oh, you see the new driveway. Oh, okay. No, I was gonna tell you. Did you read the last text message I sent you?
Nah, I was with my boyfriend. We was handling the kid.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with it?
Nothing.
Okay, and I think gone. I was like, if you don't watch capacity on road when you get paid, what you pay? They're basing on that money you invoice is gonna get, so you can pay the bill. Why is my thing not coming on?
That's because
But
it's
yeah,
playing
what is
herself again.
your income where you know you can pay apartment, a house on your own without no boyfriend income, anything like that?
Ask her what she's talking about.
I don't know my
You say
income.
you know what?
I don't really know what my income is because I just started the job.
Okay. And you need your check back on, right?
They're not gonna let me do that. because I'm going to be making too
But
much.
she didn't do the fraud, though. Your mama did the fraud. You didn't do that.
I don't, it wouldn't matter because I make too much. I'm going to, this job pay more than the other jobs that I had, so they're not going to let me do this.
So you able to pour $800 since you start working then?
Yeah, I make more than what I was getting on it.
No, I mean like you can make 800 alone and don't worry about paying the rent and you still got more income coming in or you already had it. Like it won't break you. That's what I'm saying. Count your income, not your boyfriend's income, or only your income. Anything happen. You be able to afford the house. That's what I'm saying. Able to pay the house on your own.
No, I don't want to live by myself. I'm gonna live with my boyfriend. We together. Why would I live separate?
I know that. I'm not saying break up with your boyfriend. I'm asking you know how much you can afford on your own just in case anything happens. Do not count your boyfriend's income at all. Just your income.
I tell you, I don't know because I just started the job. I don't even know what my income is really.
Okay.
I was trying to listen to what you were saying earlier, but I was at my boyfriend house and his mama was there and stuff. I was like, yeah, hold on, because his mama had came and stuff. I didn't want nobody to hear nothing. But I was trying to listen to what you was telling me.
His mama walked in the house and you hang the phone up because you didn't want her to hear.
I said, I told you, hold on. And I muted the phone and must have hung up because his mama was talking to me because we was in there with the kids.
Okay.
That's why I text you and I told you, I said I'm going to call you back once I get to the house.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to show you which way. Well, you saying you said that means you have your speaker or your boyfriend was hearing everything we were talking about. Is that correct?
My boyfriend didn't hear nothing. He was in the shower.
I'm trying to find a way to go around it.
I told you, hold on a second. His mama was speaking to me. I don't know how the phone hung up because I never pressed the end button. But she was talking to me because she was asking me to move his car so she could get it to her parking space. And the phone, when I looked down, the phone had hung up. And then that's when you was calling, and that's when I had texted you, and I said, hold on, I'm going to call you back when I get to the house. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. I can hear you clear now. I look at TV and everything. Okay. Well.
Because I was trying to listen to, I was hearing what you were saying, but I couldn't listen to the rest of what you were saying because she came home and then the phone hung up, so I was like, okay, I just call her back when I get to the house so I can talk to her and she can finish telling me.
Yeah, because I didn't want to believe when they said that he'd be controlling you and telling you what to do and stuff like that. I was like, wait a minute, just hang the phone, but you hang the phone up. I was like, maybe that's the reason why she didn't want me to meet dude. Your mama said that I don't think she would introduce you because you're not going to like him. And I told him, don't put that word in my mouth because I don't know dude at all. And if he's making Blueberry happy, that's all that matters. I said, since I've been there past 2 days, almost 2 days, I said, smile how fast, still laughing. I don't hear her crying. So what's the issue?
Yeah. I I just
Yeah,
don't be telling everybody about him because I just feel like it ain't everybody's business yet to know about him. So that's why I don't
right,
take him around introducing him to everybody.
right. And that's that she introduced everybody. She need to keep her business for herself. And I'm like, oh my goodness. And she was raised in Connecticut. When she had came to where she came, I said, I don't know. Like, oh my goodness. And so I'm like, well, she just listened to me. You supposed to be pack your bags and came over this way. The dude getting too comfortable to the point he's like, that's my daughter and she gonna listen to me and me and D got this.
Yeah.
Why did he call me a hoe?
You not on hold?
Oh, she should call me a hoe.
And I had just woke up. That's why, yeah. I had just woke up. But you not on hold. I'm listening to what you're saying.
Oh, okay. And you say you had something saved up. I was like, it's for my car, but they got apartment. Move in the middle of the month, like the rent 600, and he wants 300. Can you move? Huh?
I don't really know. Like I don't really know because I just started this job. This is a new job for me, so I don't really know all that stuff yet.
No, I'm talking about the money you had saved up there. You say you've been saving, so for example, for lady, let's say I'm a lady, like, hey, Miss Warner, how you doing today? We some interest in the one-bedroom apartment. You were like, yes, how much I can pay for half a month? Well, if you come with 350, you can have the keys. You know, we can work on the deposit. It's not payment raising. Would you be able to afford to say Miss Warner? And what would you tell me?
Cause like right now, like yeah, I wanna move, but like I can't focus on moving at the moment if I don't have no car or nothing. Cause like
Yeah, I thought about that too.
and then I gotta I'm still living here as well. Like I gotta think about it too, cause I gotta help them still, cause I'm still living here with my kids, but I'm trying to get a car. I can't move if I don't have a car. I like, yeah, my boyfriend got a car, but I can't make him be like, oh yeah, you can use my car. Like, nah, he gotta go to work too. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that too. I said she needs a car because she needs to get the new night and go from that. I said, is that a car? I said, if something does happen, I start saving some money. She's like, Auntie, I'm on my way. You know, get the car today and be over with. So it's like, you do, you don't. But it push comes to things look good in a couple of weeks, whatever. We'll see what the vehicle. I need to get a vehicle myself, but like I told myself, I'm gonna tell you, it might not be a free car or a expensive car, but it's something that just start up and you go on and get back and forth to work right now.
yeah, and then I gotta, I'm gonna be, tell my mama back and forth to appointments too if she need to go still.
Your mama got transportation, she got the medical thing. What are you talking about?
I don't think cause
She has a medical card. She's been calling and using it. She has transportation like she said she has John. She wants John for sick of responsibility, make sure she has a roof over her head and transportation to work. And by you saying that just now, you need a car, how to get around, then you said, plus about a car, take my mom to an appointment.
I
Where you
said,
coming from?
I'ma still be helping my mama get back and forth to her appointments. I didn't say I needed a car for my mama so she could get back and forth to her appointments. I said I'm
Okay.
with my car. I'm still,
Right.
yeah. If she need me to take her to her appointments, I'm gonna help her get back and forth to her
Yeah,
appointments.
you take her. You don't give the car keys. You said right. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes. I'm trying to find I'm thinking about if I can find a reasonable van. Because I'm being, want to be moving to. If I put in my name, it's up to go ahead and use it. She can't take it from me. And she can't boss you around. So when you use my household, I need to use the keys and all that kind of stuff. And you have to get back and forth to work. And if you drop the boys off when you go to work, drop them off. They could be here while you at work. Try to make your money, you'll be less stressful, you won't be at work worrying about this, and that. You'll be comfortable, you're able to focus at work. You hear me?
Yeah.
I know it's something out. When you told me you came on lunch break and you diaper strong, it just, you know. And that's the man that you really see him in your life forever, ever, ever.
Yeah. Where he gonna go?
Okay. I like that response. I like that. I like that. Okay. Now tell me if I'm wrong now. I feel like you found comfort in him where you were talking to him about things, secrets and upset, and he sees the things that's going around the household and how your mom and them treating you. Am I wrong or right?
Hold on, let's go. Hold on.
Tell her I don't like talking about my business. What goes on between me and my man's between us. I told my mama to tell you that, and that's it. I wanted you to tell her I'm taking care of my mom because she's sick and she got the cancers and stuff. And I want to make sure she get back and forth to the doctor and see what she say about me because she run around saying she got some cancer when we go to Florida.
Tell them that you're her caregiver.
I need to catch her.
All right, I'm back. Oh, what was you saying again?
I done forgot now.
You, the baby head, woke up. Hold on, what did you say? The baby head woke up. I was trying to get him settled in. What did you say? Oh, you said something if I could tell my boyfriend or something.
Oh, tell me go right or wrong. You found somebody that you could talk to and comfort, tell your secrets how you've been treated there. You and the kids.
Yeah, but I don't really like even though that's my boyfriend, I still don't like nobody in my business like that. That's why I don't go around telling people like that we're in a relationship because I just feel like it ain't everybody business. Now when it come down to like, yeah, this my boyfriend, I'm his girlfriend, but like I don't like everybody in my business and knowing what's going on in my life.
But it looks like your mama done sat there went online and told this and told that. But I hope you learn how to keep the business yourself. I told you. I said it might be a hoopty or whatever, but if you drive with them.
You said she went on live this morning, didn't you?
No, she didn't go on live this morning. I said it's too late for that because you didn't go on live telling your business. That was you were so first. That's how you say the police that came and everything. You told me, yeah, you got the right house. Something you said you was ready to go. You went to the hospital. I think you went in for a day or two and you got out. Come on, you were suicidal and you said don't put a camera in your face.
I thought you was talking about this morning. I thought you said she was on live this morning.
Oh, no. Well, I don't know what she was doing. It was a camera, phone. Well, I don't know where you're not going to sit there and do what you did last time. How do I not know you're going to do the same thing that you did last time?
What did I do last time?
Last time we were talking, and you ignored my text message and phone calls. They were supposed to go to the hospital. And your mother said something about me, and you listened to her, you ignored me, and then when I finally she called me, come over there, all you said was time for her, and that was it.
I didn't know you because my mama. I really wasn't texting nobody. I had my own stuff going on. My brother was trying to jump out of a moving car. I was depressed. I had my kids by myself. I had just got out of a relationship with my baby dad and everything. Like, I had my own stuff going on. I wasn't talking to nobody.
Yeah, you were. You was coming over here.
I didn't come over there.
Well, I said, Sandra, you come to get me, but you say you want to purchase the car. Your mama said, yeah. I gave her the car key. She's like, maybe she didn't want you to know, but she got the car key and she's gonna go see Ludus. I'm watching the kids. I'm like, I thought we supposed to take turn watch the kids. I will watch the kids first, then you come down and I'll go up. I was like, that's the plan. And all of a sudden you said, I'll call you back. You never called me back at all. And then I tried to call you back a few weeks later, you didn't answer. I was like, I'm trying to spend $40, but okay, you don't answer, you don't want to.
Yeah, and I be depressed. I be having my own stuff going on. I don't be wanting to speak to nobody when I'm there like you.
The plan was to help you get a place and do this and do that, and you disappeared. And then now, all this stuff I'm seeing, blindsided and all that kind of stuff, I'm trying to say, you could have been over here. You didn't come over here when they start doing that crap. When they start bullying you and mistreating you, it's time to move around. I'm not saying this to be saying it, but the way they're complaining, they don't want none of y'all there.
Yeah.
I'll say this and that, but you're not going to sit there and speak about a child like that. She has a kind heart. She's a good mother. And if she don't understand something, just show her. Just show her. That's why you don't yell, scream, and try to embarrass her on live of other people and start business, stuff like that. You make her more depressed, more suicidal. If I get a phone call telling my godchild kill herself, oh, hell gonna break loose. Oh, hell gonna break loose. And that's on my kid's heart.
Was she okay? So when you was 2 this morning, when you was hearing it, was she in the living room or was she in the kitchen?
Hold on, let me think about it. You said she was in the living room?
I said, was she in the? I talking about this morning when you was when you said she was saying all this stuff. Was she in the kitchen or was she in the living room?
I don't know. It was last night.
So it wasn't this morning. It was last night.
Yeah.
I thought you was saying it was this morning. I thought you was saying that she was on live this morning and she was saying that shit.
You just asked me that she was on live.
Yeah.
I don't know. She had her phone in front of her face playing because I was on the phone long distance. I had 4 different phone calls. And I was talking to Jen someone online, said hello, and she said hello back, but then it said, why she say it like that? I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was, because I was trying to figure out if you were in the living room or the kitchen. And I thought you said you heard this. Yeah, that's why I was telling you I couldn't really, like, that's why I was telling you at my boyfriend's mama house I couldn't really eat because she was talking to me. That's why I told you the other. That's why I was asking you. Was she?
Told her you on the phone to God, mama. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you, was she on live this morning and saying this? I didn't know it was last night.
Who's up there talking and giggling and laughing when he told me? And he was like, see, I told you.
What? You was in the living room last night, though.
No, I was in the bedroom last night. And who you trying to prove a point to, Sandra?
No, I'm asking.
About that. Is your mama there? I love the one.
She's not right here. I'm asking you. Was it after you left out the living room? That's why I'm asking, because last night when we came home, you was in the living room, so that's why I'm asking you.
No, I wasn't in the living room. I didn't sleep in the living room last night. I was in the room last night with the door locked after that mess, all that mess going on.
That's what I was asking, because we had came in last night from Auntie Alicia's house, and everybody, y'all was in the living room, so that's why I was.
You gonna call me to your room, but you never called me at all.
You said what?
I thought you gonna call me in the back room, but you didn't call me at all. You didn't say nothing to nobody.
Yeah, because I was tired. We was over there popping fireworks and everything. We was tired out.
I'm like, she ain't very important. You know, call a drink. At least call a drink or something.
They didn't have nothing left. That's where everybody had went. So until Alicia's house, it wasn't no food left, nothing.
Wow. That's in the homegirl. Her mother had cooked a whole bunch of food.
That's why we didn't bring no plates back, because Quiz and them friends came over there and everything. Everybody was eating and drinking and everything.
Oh, wow. Really? I'm surprised you didn't have a couple drinks, a couple toasts.
Mm.
What?
That's it. To the drink.
Oh. Excuse me.
know, give me a car, cause this, I mean, this where I've been. Like,
No, besides that, I know you're trying to get a car.
oh,
I'm talking about a place and stuff, but things get real worse for you guys.
I plan on get the place. I mean, I'm eventually have to. I can't live with my mama forever. Just like if I was living with my dad, I couldn't live with him forever. I may eventually have to go.
With your daddy, his daddy keeps you balanced out.
I can't live with my daddy and that woman. I'd rather live with my mama than live with my dad and his girlfriend, because they be over there fighting. I don't want to get in the middle of that.
I'm sure you sure is a bad little girl, though. Oh, he went back to his room, huh?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my money so I can do what I need to do.
And get a vehicle, you said, and you putting some up for your place, but you don't know how much you want to spend on the one bedroom.
I ain't getting no. Why would I get a one bedroom? I had 2 kids and I got my boyfriend.
Because you're in the one bedroom right now.
I'm not in a 1 bedroom. We're in a 3 bedroom house.
3 bedroom house with everybody got their own room.
Oh,
One bedroom right now.
well, basically a 4 bedroom house. But yeah, I wouldn't get no. If it's me and my boyfriend and my kids, I wouldn't get no 1 bedroom. We not gonna be picked up in one room.
So you get your money up, you switch from 1 bedroom.
But I wouldn't have if me and my boyfriend is both working. That wouldn't make sense for us to spend all our money on 1 bedroom. We put our money together and get a 2 bedroom.
Yes, that do make sense. But if you're in a situation now where they keep bullying and doing this, doing that, doing kids, you want to get out and get a 1 bedroom stable and get a 2 bedroom.
I'd rather get a 2 bedroom so we wouldn't be packed up in one room.
She said because y'all was talking about me on live. That's what she said earlier.
I wasn't even on live. I didn't even go on live last night, did it? At all, period. That's a lie.
Yeah, I wouldn't, I don't want no 1 bedroom. We plan on getting a 2 bedroom house. We don't plan on getting no 1 bedroom. Because we want the kids to have their room, then we have our room. Like that, it wouldn't make sense for us to be. And then the way apartments and houses cost now, that wouldn't even. You might as well get a 2 bedroom. You're going to spend $100 on the one.
True, but you still want to live there and go through the stuff you're going through now. You and your kids.
Where I don't have nowhere else to go. If I get kicked out now, I'm gonna be homeless.
And I told you, she keep threatening you what to do.
To come there, but they, I don't know,
So
cause
start getting cut off, and then what?
oh,
You don't
I
know.
see what you're saying, but it's just like I gotta think I have a child with autism, and I have a 1-year-old that like to scream. You live in an apartment, and people like to do noise complaints and stuff like I'm not passing up your offer, but I just gotta.
Noise complaint, but they make the noise complaint. You there right there, you in the house.
Yeah.
Say, well, I'm just gonna check these cameras and see exactly what was said and what was done.
That's what you talk.
You can't jump over the edge, jump up and leave like that. For case of emergency situation, you already know to come over here. And if you want all that stuff to stop what's going on, you're gonna have to. What I say, make a sacrifice. You have to get a 1 bedroom, get on now, and your boyfriend stable, and go ahead and get a 2 bedroom. So y'all be comfortable.
We got a camera right here by the door. I can go back on it and see what was being said last night, and I can see for myself. And in the living room, in the kitchen, so I can go back on them and see what's being said.
Yeah, you can go back and see in here. Same thing with your mama said all the time. I will go back and pull the camera, pull them up, pull them up, pull them up. Cause the hallway and everything else, the rooms, talking about fish and all that kind of stuff. No, no. I don't know, somebody threatened you last night or today or whatever, but you know you talking weird on the phone, right?
I told you I had just woke up,
Oh yeah, you did.
but
Yeah.
the,
You slept good then.
I'ma definitely try to go back to the I'm just a little tired still. I just, cause I was up last night. And we came home late, so and then
I know y'all was knocked out, that's for sure last night.
the kids woke up at like 6 this morning. So it just I was I was gonna say I'm gonna go back to the beginning with the whole fish thing when they were saying he was smelling like fish or something they were saying.
All right.
The hallway. I'm gonna go that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back on the camera and I'm gonna see. Because you said it was last night, not this morning. Okay. So I had to go back to the one from last night.
What you doing now?
Nothing. I just put my phone on the charger. It was dying. I ain't want the down.
So you don't gotta work today, then?
It's the weekend. I don't work on the weekend.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
I work on the weekdays.
How many times you came home from break and they still be sitting in the pen and diapers, pissing, crying, and she's sleeping?
I only came home about twice on my break. I don't come home all the time because I have clients all the way in Hot Springs.
You ain't gonna claim on my side when you be working at the bank?
Nah, they started me off in Hot Springs to see how I do. So that's why I go to back and forth to Hot Springs. Like sometimes I go to Hot Springs, sometimes I go to Marvin. It depends.
Oh. So you like the job then?
Yeah. It's good. It's easy. It ain't too hard.
Okay. I thought it was one of those jobs, you know, you could bring your boyfriend along with you.
He couldn't go, even if I could. He got his own job.
Well, damn.
He worked the same. We don't go in at the same time, but we get off at the same time. So I go in at like 5 or 6 in the morning. He go in at like 7 or 8.
Okay. So y'all move together, what y'all gonna do the same shift, or you do in the morning, he do the night, and someone be with the kids?
Well, I know you. We still planning it.
Hold on 1 second.
What'd you say?
My mama gonna watch my kids.
When we do move and stuff, and if we are working like different shifts with different hours, my mother, she probably still gonna be watching them. So, like, it's probably, she either gonna be watching them, or they gonna be in school. So I really won't have to worry about it.
So it takes some stress off of her.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you need to watch the kids, I'm going to watch the kids. So, yeah, when you work. Well, you know, sometimes you want date night, stuff like that. So you want a date night.
Nah, we just gonna be probably working. Yeah. That's really When we do it every day night, they'll go with us. But other than that, we
I
just.
know that's right. Yeah, see, family night, date night. See, what's wrong with that at all? Nothing at all. So what you really cooking for the boys tonight?
They already ate something.
I'm talking tonight for dinner.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. You sure you feeling okay?
Yeah. I just woke up, still a little sleepy.
Why keep hearing noise? That's you making noise in the background?
That's my boyfriend. He playing the game.
Oh, okay. Well, what's he cooking for you tonight?
He ain't cooking nothing.
Oh, he don't cook?
He cook, but he ain't cooking nothing.
Oh, you guys are back at the house. They
Yeah.
have a quick visit.
We was over there for a few hours. Then we came back home. We was over there from the time you had called me, and then I told you to hold on, but I had a phone hung up, and then I texted you. It was like, I'm going to call you when we get to the house. We was over there still, and then we had came back. And then my mama was doing hair. We went in the room, and we got the kids a free pizza in there. We fed them, and they went to sleep.
So you're working on getting a car.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna you're working on getting apartment.
Yeah.
She's so weird about
Now
me
you know
and
why
him.
I said what is your amount that you will pay?
I don't want to discuss this anymore. Is there any more things you want to tell me while I go check this camera and see if my mama really said that?
You be able to hold down the house by yourself without being stressed out if you decide to step away. That's what I'm trying to make sure you okay when you be stressed out. Everybody say we don't gonna be there for you to thick and thin. When things get in spirit, they want to take off.
My mama came back and stuff. She calling me. I'm finna check the cameras in a second, and then I'm gonna call you back. Alright. I'm trying to figure.
What is all of that about?
I'm trying to figure out when I told her y'all was bullying me the other day. Y'all haven't even said anything to me.
I don't know what she's talking about.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
You weren't even here. You worked like 6 days and only was home once.
I'm like, he's been to work. Me and Rob been to work.
And then me and the kids here. Ludus ain't here. He had work. When did we bully somebody? And she was mad because she kept asking me. You know what? You want to hear the conversation from last night?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm on my.
I'm gonna put it down and try to see.
I'm on my.
Oh.
I gotta let y'all go. So I can see this camera.
Get a little juice while I'm talking. See what she actually said.